looks like we're live. Let me put some notifications out. Let me see. Check this in the Discord. Will this give me the link? I don't know where to grab it from. Share, there it is. Copy this. Where's the Discord? Here we go. Notifications. Meta miscellaneous. Alright. Cool. So, plan is fairly straightforward. Why is this my display hero? Plan straightforward. We're going to try and clear Nightmare 4 on each and every hero. Chat is disabled for this stream. I hope it's not. I think OBS is just having a dummy spit. Let's have a look over here. Okay, this seems to be working just fine. Pull this out separately. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Let me check up on the poll. Make sure I've not got anything on my screen that's going to dox me before I do. So this here is the results of the poll so far. We have one non-believer. We have two non-believers. So, actually a surprising amount of people think that I'm going to be able to clear everything. I appreciate the confidence. We're going to give it our very best shot. Let's see how we go. So, I have prepared myself a series of notes. I've been doing some labbing, if you will. I've tracked how often each card shows up for the purposes of then being able to use that to get some expected value of buying each card, figure out which ones you should and shouldn't take. You get some sort of conflicting opinions of whether or not the purple cards are good, should you buy common upgrades, should you buy rare upgrades, or only the gold ones. And I think I know the answers to all of those questions, so as long as I can deliver on the skill end of things, fingers crossed, we should be in for a good time. So I'm going to jump us straight in. I'm going to start on the easiest one. Blade. Yo, Samuel, what's going on? So, in my notes, I mean, of course, towards the start of this run, one of the big goals for a lot of the runs is going to be to get enough red cards or blue cards in the case of Thor to get the bonuses. So I might be a little quiet as I'm thinking to myself while I'm grabbing. Blade Dance is a take, absolutely. Another Blade Dance, you love to see it. I think there's a limit on how many of those you can get. I am going to start taking the plus 8% damages later on, but towards the start, I think it's more worth just trying to get my damage up quickly. I shouldn't have taken that one. I've got to focus. 33%, we don't get out of bed for 33%. We do take damage reduction at all times. Blade Dance is a must take. I think you're limited to taking 5 of those and then it'll stop showing up, but I could be wrong. That's just what I've noticed in my games. You want exactly one power-up that gives you Unks. The maximum health is good. Do I need it yet? I probably should take it when it's the gold one. Attack speed. We take attack speed always. More Blade Dance, more range. I love range on Blade. Alright. Always take speed. We don't take the low damage ones. Always take range. More health is fantastic. I'm not going to go for that moderate health, maybe later down the line once I don't need... later on I'm not going to take the purple damages either, but for now, while I'm just trying to get up to 120, I think it is fairly important. Speed always. Alright, I'll grab that health next round, but for now, We're just trying to get up to that 120 on the red fairly quickly. I mean, if we get offered really good purples, we're going to take them. Because ultimately, if we get up to 120 on red now or later, it doesn't make a whole world of difference. Because I am fairly confident in my ability to survive in the first round regardless. But, yeah, really, this one hopefully isn't going to be too difficult. Hopefully I don't sort of eat my words when it comes to the double Wanda fight at the end. But for the most part, at least until that point, I can't imagine we're going to have too many issues. Because when you know what to take, your damage just scales so incredibly quickly. We are going to try and get a couple of purchases in between the rounds. Range. Oh, can't afford it. Grab it at the end of this round. Now, Daywalker Dash is really good, but come to think of it, I don't think we have any purple damage upgrades, and the red ones do not make that spinning attack any stronger. So maybe it's actually not really good at the moment. But as soon as we start getting purple damage upgrades, and once we've gotten all of our reds, we might even be able to take... might even be able to take some of the blue ones that upgrade the Daywalker Dash damage as well, because it just does an incredible amount of damage, really. I'm gonna have to do my best to maintain some level of focus, because, I mean, these early rounds shouldn't be too hard, but you do get one shot, especially from about round 4 onwards. Things just one-tap you. And it's not too bad for the most part, but really the solution is just to stay aware of what's going on. If you're reasonably aware, you shouldn't really take many deaths outside of boss fights, except for maybe the occasional one to some fire zombies or a stray grenade that you don't see on the ground. That's the big one. That one kind of feels pretty unavoidable at times. Oh, I did not mean to step in that. Range. Damage reduction. Okay. That went alright. We actually do have a reasonable amount of range for how early in the game we are. I didn't go for any sort of reroll random card strategies at the start. Maybe I should have. Could have sped this up just a little bit. If we take a stupid death, focus. If I get a free moment, is my microphone coming through? I should probably take a moment to make sure I haven't got that muted. I've got it on a hotkey, but I can't see if it's on or off at the moment. Okay, I'm taking too much damage. Don't forget to concentrate. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I think that still does more damage. So, for that Daywalker Dash, it's really quite important to know what you can and can't dash into. In the lower levels, you can very much get away with dashing into anything and everything, but as we get into Nightmare 4, and especially from about round 4 onwards, when you just get one shot by these Sentinels, you really can't dash into the Sentinels, and if there's any amount of grouped up fire zombies as well, it's just a complete death sentence. Mike is good. Amazing news. Thank you very much. Oh, voice crack. One thing with the Sentinels is just going to be knowing sort of what they're doing animation-wise. So here is winding up for an attack, you wouldn't dash in now, and that's where you've got to play your distance when it's dashing. When there's a whole group of them, you really don't get an opportunity to dash in at all. Edge extension is trash. You should never upgrade your ult because your ult is insanely bad. It's essentially a stand still for 5 seconds and die to the fire zombies and sentinels and stack poison on the ground button. It's a really efficient way of killing yourself. And the second we get to that 120 red cards, our damage is just going to go through the roof, which is going to be really nice. Until then, it's a little bit of a slow grind. But that's alright. Now I've got group sentinels, so as tempting as it is to dash in on them, I can dash on these guys. It's got to be principle. I say as I check my second monitor. Dash on you. There's one behind me. Let's just not die. The damage reduction of the parry can come in clutch in certain moments if you do something not so clever. Get you out of a hard place for sure. Alright, you're cooked. Man, taking half my health there when it's not even doing a heavy attack. Exactly what I'm scared of. Alright. We're certainly going to get to 120 here. I guess I'll take that. I normally wouldn't, but... Alright, I've got to be kind of fast here. Let's start taking these +8s. We're very close now. We don't need self-healing on Blade. We get plenty of that. Damage is healing on Blade. More damage here. Alright. Always take damage reduction. Don't want to upgrade our ult. Speed always. Range, yes. Range. I guess I'll take a 60%. I probably shouldn't, but I will. Alright. We're doing quite alright for ourselves. So we've got Namor spawning in. Now my understanding is that there is a bug where you need to kill his squids in order to damage him and get him out of its invulnerable state. But I believe if you do your spinning attack, they actually won't contribute towards reducing his health bar. So until he gets knocked out of the sky, I'm only going to be using my primary. And that parry to get out of the bubble is kind of handy. Not that I'm too worried about dying inside the bubble in this fight, but it's just going to help us go that little bit quicker. And keep on top of... Oh wow, you're out of your bubble already. I swear it's just random. Positioning in a way that I'm killing the zombies who are behind him as they're creeping up. I don't know where that's landing, so I'm going to parry it. CC immunity means I'm not going to get knocked down. Once again, parried early, but that's fine. I need to take a step back because of the fire zombies. Oh yeah, I parried way early. Oh man. You know what? I want to give up. I don't want to use a respawn token on that. I think I can get a way better start if I do the reroll strat from the beginning. Man, one mistake. An early parry, dead. That's alright. That is A-okay.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and
So this time, the plan is going to be to get a big kickstart on our economy
Light never fades,
by
and neither do I.
finding a plus 140% damage on the hunt, one of our gold on the hunts.
I am the avatar of
That's
Khonshu,
tempting too.
the Egyptian
Honestly,
god.
I'm going to take them both, and if I get a mix, that's even better. Literally all I want to see is on the hunt. Bang. Okay. Give me duplication. Randomly 4 survival related cards, and that's a reset. Yo, Kermit, what's going on? How are you, Jolly?
task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Moonlight never fades, and
Got
neither
a
do
Discord
I.
notification. Oh, I see. Alrighty, same
At least
idea.
these freaks ain't got fangs.
On the hunt, duplicate. Reset. It's not what we wanted. We pushing for world record? Yes. Yeah, world record, absolutely. I just want to clear it in a reasonable amount of time.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the
I
path
started a
will
run.
be fraught with
Got off to a pretty slow start because yeah, if you don't do that duplication straight at the start and you don't get like insane RNG, then it's so slow to get through those first couple of rounds. So when I got knocked down
Time to live up to the promise.
against Namor, I was just like, you know what? We run it back from the start, we can get a such better run. I should have taken that plus 35. Okay. 3 offensive cards. Okay. I swear it used to be more common to get the card duplication. Certainly feels like it. Oh. Have you been grinding it at all, Jolly, or is it am I thinking of? I know that Jane was. Wait, was it Jane?
But the path will
Got a
be
failed
fraught
run with my duo.
peril.
Perfect RNG. Oh, that's
Moonlight
rough.
never fades.
Failed as in you guys just got knocked down. Didn't know the squid glitch. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's
I am the
brutal.
avatar of Khonshu, the Egyptian god of the moon.
Come on. Any minute. Any minute. Okay. Refunds all moon power. Oh! Wait. That's not what I thought it did. What's your best time, Jolly? Like, are you guys on the leaderboards?
You have one task, my fist. Locate the
34
Queen of
minutes
the
with
Dead
duo.
and end her.
I think that's fast. That sounds fast.
Fraught with peril.
Moonlight never fades, and neither do I.
So the goal is 33.
At least these freaks ain't got
There we
brains.
go. Please duplicate. Randomly 2 epic card. Did they remove duplication from the game? Nope, it's still in here. No, yeah, that's an alt upgrade. I was almost tempted to stick with this run. If that was regular range, now it caps at 32 minutes. Wait, what do you mean by that? Where's the leaderboards? There. Leaderboard 2 stack. Caps at 32 minutes. I don't understand. Or Mims? Was that not a typo? I don't know what to make of that. Or go to the end. Oh, you mean whether or not you're on the leaderboard. I see. Where are we? 2 stack. So you're close. I mean, I don't know how optimized the runs tend to be.
You have one task,
If the fastest is 18 minutes and it stretches down we were top 56 back then. Oh, that's pretty good.
With peril.
Moonlight never fades.
That's very good. How competitive? I wonder how competitive the leaderboards are.
Told Spectre I'd carry on his legacy.
I
Time to
mean,
live up to
reasonably
the
so,
promise.
obviously. There's quite a few runs up there. With times that definitely take some grinding to get. Lovely. Okay. Can I live with it? Let me see how we're looking at the end of me refreshing all this stuff. Don't want vampirism. Just for the sake of getting the red up. Speed, absolutely. Range of speed. We sleep on plus 10% damage. It's garbage in my books. Oh, there's chats that I need to read, but I need to make sure I get through my rolls. Range plus 10%. Okay, I've got a minute. You have one task, my fist. Absolutely, absolutely. How you going, Tekens? Hi, Duck. While it is optimal to get duplicate on the legendary on the hunt card, Nightmare 4 is so easy with Blade that you can do a normal start. That is true. I just got I got lazy, to be quite honest. I didn't want to go through the slow grind of the first couple rounds, and I thought that the duplicate cards were more common than they apparently are. Zombies don't spawn here on round 1. Yeah, we're getting world record pace. This is so much faster, far out. Night and day. So, Jolly, when you're... I take it you guys were playing. Yeah, you guys were playing Blade, hey. So, how much are you using Daywalker Dash when you play Blade? Like, are you trying to spin as often as possible? I'll take 10% damage for now, just while I'm trying to get... Should have tried to get full moon if I could. I don't know if I had enough. Before I was using it a lot, but slowly realized it was not optimal. Yeah, so what I found out is that it doesn't scale with your red card damage upgrades. It only scales with the purple ones, or if you add blue into your ecosystem, it scales that way as well. Okay, let's not die to the green, guys. That would be embarrassing. So I honestly think, because its DPS is so much higher than your primary, that it's actually kind of difficult. Like, even without upgrading the blue at all, when you've been upgrading the red all game, it keeps up with your primary, for the boss fights at least. So what goes through my head is, as soon as you've hit 120 on the red, I think it's totally worth starting working some of these fatal flashes into your purchasing scheme, because they're like plus 600% damage and stuff like that. If you're like chewing through bosses without buying a single one of those, then buy one of them and suddenly you're going to kill a boss 7 times faster, or 6 times, no, 7 times faster. It's plus 600%, bringing you to a total of 700%. So, like, kinda nuts. Where our next spawn's coming from. Over there. Kill you before you become a problem. Oh, they're becoming a problem. Dash cooldown reduction is useful. That is a good point, because then you can take... I was going to say you can take less Blade Dancers, because Blade Dancers are expensive, but they also help you get to your 120 red quite quickly. So, I don't know. Without getting the cooldown reduction, I think it's actually impossible to have 100% uptime with Blade Dance alone. So I think you're limited to seeing 5 of them.
More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Oh, I think I just skipped over Unks.
Fight harder.
Oh, I was so close.
Used to be dead.
So close to upgrading. Yeah, we're gonna have a slow round. Oh, it is what it is. Put it with a few Blade Dancers and uptime. Yeah. Because essentially, between those two, once you've got 100% uptime, like, there's no point in playing anymore. Unless, like, you're trying to account for when you, like, miss or get stunned out of your blade, your spins by Wander. But I feel like that can't possibly be the optimal way of building. Gotta see if I can move chat to somewhere it's more convenient to read. Alright.
The war is far from over.
Also, something that I was misled with was, oh, I should have bought that plus 600%. What was I thinking? Something I got misled with. I will go to sleep and watch your stream tomorrow. Have a good one, man. What am I looking for? More damage is always nice. Range, we take 8% damage, absolutely. Because at first, I thought the purple damage boosts were bad. But the truth is, they actually multiply with the red ones. So there comes a point where plus 35% damage on the purple is actually far more value than even plus... Oh, I skipped dunks again! Lock in. Okay, let me just focus for a second, then I'll finish my thought. I should have taken that. Okay, so there comes a point where the purple damage boosts, since they're multiplying the red, and the red is usually going to be so much higher. Oh, we're in the boss fight. Of course, yep. The red is usually going to be so much higher. So it becomes better value to take those purples because it's multiplying a higher... I don't know, it's an optimization problem. If you've done local minima and maxima things within a field of maths, it might not surprise you too much. But yeah, who knew? The purple upgrades, you should take you should take all of them except the great ones. Except at the start when you're trying to get your oh, I shouldn't be dashing. Oh yes, I should. Oh, I have so little uptime, I need more Blade Dancers. was gonna have a repeat of last run. Alright, you're cooked, brother.
The war is far from over.
Alrighty. So Blade Dancers would be nice. I need to try and not skip the next unks that I see. Alright, Blade Dance, very good. Alright, that's everything. Cool. Now, what was I talking about?
Regret choosing you for this mission.
Can't have been that important. Oh yeah, so in the optimal build, assuming you get a decent start with some duplication of your golden on the hunt cards, as far as I can tell from my calculations, the optimal build, holy, I haven't really actually played a run where I upgrade that blue card, the Fatal Flash, to get the spin damage increased before. So seeing that just melt people like that this early on,
Repeat your success.
that was somewhat surprising. There we go. There's the unks. Didn't skip them this time. Okay, that 35% purple.
To the chaos.
Absolutely amazing. Let's dash in on these guys. Melt them. Just keep watching our 6. Yeah, so I haven't really played a run where I was upgrading that Daywalker dash damage, so seeing how much more than the primary that did, which it always does a bit more if you're upgrading your purple damage cards, but seeing just how much more, that took me by surprise. Oh, I've got comments that I can't read yet. Hold on, I'll read that in the mid-round. Not the mid-round, during the rolls. We got one dude, where are you? Okay, my only issue with this game mode is gambling % chance for good cards. I think that's just, I mean, it's kind of like, it's nothing, it's not a roguelike, but that's sort of roguelike elements, and so as someone who's a huge fan of Slay the Spire, and I played Balatro a lot, I guess I'm desensitized to it, because that is sort of the fun of some of those style of games, is the fact that you're building into different style stuff. That said, when the game is sort of designed around, like, there's not that much variety of what works in this mode, you do kind of have to min-max. But frankly, I think where a lot of people go wrong with this mode is they just don't roll enough. Like, instead of, they see that they got bad roll RNG, like Risk of Rain. I haven't played that one. I definitely should. But yeah, honestly, I think people just don't roll enough. Rolling is so cheap. A lot of roguelike style games with this sort of economy will, they understand how powerful re-rolling is, and so they'll actually make it cost more to re-roll the more you do it. But in this game, re-rolling never gets more expensive. You roll like 20 times. Yeah, that is true. That happens from time to time, but I feel like on the average run, like, I'm talking, you can be so particular about what you do and don't take. So I'll go, honestly, in my strategy document, and I struggle to do it in practice because the just strangeness of it still gets to me. But if I'm playing what I believe is correctly, oh, I should take that. I will never take damage upgrades, the red damage upgrades, unless they're gold. I shouldn't take anything worse than gold for the on the hunt. 33%, sleep on that. Oh, we're about to go into a boss, that's why it's not over yet. Okay, then I gotta lock in for a second. Speed, always take speed. Let's try and be principled here. I saw the comments move, but I can't look away for just a moment. Comments chat. Come on, man. Don't take that. Speed, always. This one, I've seen people say that you shouldn't take moon power late into a run, unless it is literally the last shop of the game and you're never going to see another one, you should always take Moon Power. Because when is it going to pay for itself? It gives you 10% back. When is it going to pay for itself? Well, the very last shop gives you 150, whatever these are called. I'm forgetting the name of the currency. And 10% of that is 15. So it pays for itself plus 5 after one single, like, guaranteed. Unless you don't have any shops left, that last boss shop is definitely going to pay for itself. So you should always buy them in my books. I see a lot of people say that you shouldn't. They're like, after the first boss fight, I won't take them. It's madness. On wave 19. Yeah, exactly. Take it on wave 19 and it's still net positive. I know you said some stuff before that, but I don't know when I'm going to get the chance to read it. I'm sorry. I feel like I don't have enough health for where I am in the game. Maybe I do. No, because what, you start at like 4,000, right? So I definitely have not been scaling at a rate that's high enough. I come to think of it, yeah, I haven't been seeing a lot of plus. I haven't been seeing a lot of plus 450 health cards, which is usually the only ones that I take. Oh, this feels dangerous. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm gonna die again because there's no one near me to hit and I don't have enough range. Sunken costs. Alright, we get up close and then we're fine. It's a joke. It's a sick joke. Alright. Let's see. Better reroll 4 times. What? Yeah. So, yeah, honestly, when it comes to, because the efficiency of buying the gold cards is so much higher than the efficiency of buying even the purple ones. I mean, the purple ones are really close, and in fact, if you don't get the jump start of getting that those random rolls in, then a lot of the time it is worthwhile to take some purple ones as well. It does work out that way, but between the fact that spending 5 on a purple on the hunt, yeah, so the purple on the hunt, not only is that taking away 5 that you could be using to reroll a gold on the hunt, which is better, it's also taking away 5 that you could be using to reroll one of your purple damage bonus cards, or one of your speed bonus cards, because there are multiple things that are multiplying with each other, and you get so much more of your red damage than you do of your purple damage, that sort of, like, mathematically speaking, if you're multiplying 2 numbers and you've got a share between those numbers, then you want it to be as even split as possible. Like, if you've got 10 to go around, 1 times 9 is way less than 5 times 5. You want to sort of split it evenly. And so that's why you should take some of the lower cost purple ones, because it's worth doing everything you can to get that up, but it's not worth the same for red, because you get red damage in abundance. Why did I do that? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be. Okay, I need to stop being so reckless. Because yeah, I've got how many respawns, and I'm using them all on the easiest character. Okay, 0 more deaths. Less damage, more health, less damage. Grenades? Grenades are scary, man. Is there anyone behind me? Okay, those three guys need to go. I can't see what's going on my screen. There's too much noise. So where am I lacking at the moment? I don't think I'm lacking for damage in the slightest. So I don't have to make any concessions there. I'm lacking a bit in range and in HP.
Life must prevail over death.
Kill the green guys before they become an issue. Actually, am I lacking in range? That feels like a lot of range. I wonder if they do that on purpose, where the green guys spawn with the fire zombies in front of them. So you want to dash in and kill the green guys right away, but you can't, because they've got that bodyguard of just a wall of people who will kill you if you dash. Taken. Range. Ah, I didn't get it. Kill these guys before they flank me. Yeah, damage is not an issue. Not yet, at least. I don't know when and by how much the zombie HP scales. I guess if you really wanted to min-max the speed run, that would be good to know. Oh wow. Got to stay aware of that. That could have gone poorly. Alright, range. We take the suboptimal health because we just haven't been getting the good ones. Okay, we're about to go into the Wanda Namor fight. Honestly, in certain runs, this fight is scarier than the double Wanda fight. Okay, we're getting tons of damage reduction. That's amazing. Exactly what we needed. Speed is really good too. You don't always get it too often, but that's just flat multiplication of everything. Because you don't get it often, it stays really good. Whereas sort of percentage wise, you get diminishing returns on particularly your red, you're on the hunt cards. But man, the speed ones, they just always feel amazing. That's huge. We've already got Unks. We don't get out of bed for that. Didn't want to buy that. I could have taken the dash cooldown reduction. Oh well, I am not going to get through. Just buy everything. Oh, I did not need to go that crazy. What, 10 seconds left? Okay, we can focus on what we're doing. Take some more health. Kill. I forgot this isn't the last boss fight anyway, so I absolutely did not need to go that ballistic. I played a couple of Nightmare 3 runs just to get those lower level achievements. Gotta stay somewhat aware. There's a lot of regular enemies can spawn during this fight. I didn't know you couldn't block the knock-up. Now I don't have it ready to get out of the bubble. Ooh, there's a fire zombies. I will say the one nice thing about Namor is it feels like you can kind of always have something to hit. And so, unlike Wanda, who sometimes really trolls you by phasing at a bad time, and then you've got nothing to hit and regen health off of, this fight almost becomes easier because of the fact that that never really happens. I guess unless you somehow kill Namor before you've gotten Wanda into a reality erasure, but I feel like that just never happens. Oh, that's bad. Nearly forgot to break out of that. Is there anyone sneaking up behind me? That looks like we've killed all the regular zombies already. I probably shouldn't be doing my spin attack. I'm gonna bug out Namor. They really should give Namor some sort of indicator for how close you are to knocking him out of his first phase. Do I need a dash on this? I guess I may as well. Just to be safe. Why does this feel so dicey? I mean, I'm gonna get it, but I feel like I nearly lost the damage race. Alright. Anyone down yet? We lagging. Oh, we lagging. Okay. I'm swinging my sword in theory. Hey, he's down. Oh, what is going on? A lot of the time I'll parry this when I don't have to, because I'm not entirely sure where they are. There, I didn't think that was going to hit me. I think it's better to play it safe most of the time. Alrighty. I do feel like my damage is starting to fall behind. So maybe I'll pick these up. Alright, 9 seconds to chill. Oh.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Oh, got a little close there. playing really passive at the moment. Because I feel like I'm not fully focused. It's different when you're streaming. 22 left. Yeah, that's pretty quick. I guess everything's going to feel quick after that Namor boss fight.
Be as eternal as I. Life must prevail over death.
Oh, grenades. Scary, scary.
But the war is far from over.
What's weird is the Ancestral Sword range does scale the spinning blade attack, but as far as I can tell, the damage for Ancestral Blade does not. I honestly didn't even realise it could spawn there. I thought that corner was sort of a safe haven. Ah, those green ones are going to be so difficult to get to. Flank around. Get them this way.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Oh dear. Okay, what are we on? I don't know what wave we're on. Oh. We're on the wave, but we don't make any stupid deaths. My favourite wave.
I fear this
Alright.
struggle may be as eternal as I.
Oh, okay, we're about to go into the final boss fight. Very cool. I think I just skipped Moonlight Protection. Things you hate to see. 140. Okay, yeah, we take health. Actually, I think we're pretty good for health. I think I'm going to go back to my principle of only taking golden health upgrades. Like that one. Should I have taken that range? I guess range doesn't matter so much once you're in the boss fight and you've got enough to sort of cover them from... I'll take 33 range though. I'll absolutely take 50. I'll even take 10. I was just coping before. Thought that was range, but it was damage. Okay. Take some Daywalker dash damage, why not? Should I take 1 or 2 Daywalker dash ranges? I'll consider it if I see a higher value one. Lovely. Alright. Lock in. Alright. A single target damage is absolutely massive. Now I do want to sort of desync these guys just a little bit so that one phases and then the other. Well, not phases, but one does their little does their attack with all the stuns on the field. Alright, let's just clear the field of all of these guys spawning. Ooh. Oh well. So they get you. Okay, so we have essentially at least half of the field's worth of range. We've got them reasonably decent on damage taken, I think. I don't know which is which. You are the one with more health, so I've basically just synced them back up. That's not really what I wanted to do. Let's focus you. Okay, yeah, we really don't want to get the other one into this phase until you're out. And that's exactly what we didn't want to happen, but... Oh! Okay. We've recovered it. Oh dear. Get out of that. Get out of that. Thank you. Okay, I'm afraid I have to leave you. I guess I didn't have to immediately. That's perfect. Feeling reasonably good about this. As long as we don't somehow accidentally sync these guys back up. Or make a misstep and get caught in some stuns. Okay. Now it's just a question of do we win the damage race? And I think the answer should be yes. So as long as I've scaled well, which I think I have. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That is 1 of 5. We're off to a good start. Okay. One down, the easiest one, mind you. Who next? Any suggestions? I'd have to guess the next easiest is probably going to be Punisher. Maybe? Oh, I guess he doesn't have the movement. Maybe it's going to be Magic. I honestly don't know. I played more of Blade than pretty much anyone else, as I think most people have. We've got 1 Punisher and 1 Magic. Let me flip a coin. Heads, it's Punisher. Punisher it is. Oh, I didn't even bring it up on the screen. Hold on. I think that's showing it right now. Yeah, cool. Punisher needs a good roll at the first round. He's such a glass cannon. We will see. So that almost makes me tempted not to roll at the start, just to see how good my... Oh, needs a god roll. You think it needs to be that good? You know what? Okay, just for the sake of finding out if you're right, I am going to not roll randoms at all. So I'm just going to follow my script. Now, the trick is, some of Punisher's upgrades should never be taken. I mean, everyone has upgrades like that, but I'm talking like one of them is legitimately broken and doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. So obviously we're going the red route. I think everyone is on board with that. We are just going to get some horrendous rolls, apparently. Alright, single bullet damage. Of course, I'm not going to tell you don't take single bullet damage. That is... Oh, I should have taken... Okay, so you always take headshot multiplier. This one, Overwhelming Assault, is broken. It actually doesn't work. You've got to get like 10 of them before it starts doing anything at all. So never, ever, ever take Overwhelming Assault. It is trash. It is a sink for your money that gives you nothing back. Single bullet damage plus 18%. No, I don't think I can quite get behind that. The thing is... Okay, I probably shouldn't be taking plus 8 just yet. I will... Even though my strategy says... and we don't take... no, we don't take reload speed. Reload speed is also trash, because once we get our upgrades, you never reload. So we haven't got it yet, but which one is it? So it's basically just multipliers and damage. Yeah, so let me tell you what my notes say. You take the same purple cards basically for everyone. I didn't get any Vampiric Vitality, so this might be a little tough. Maybe I am just going to die. But you want one or two of the Vampiric Vitality, I think. But other than that, you take Punisher's upgrade, purple and gold. Oh, I can take purple even... Okay. Token showed me that spot the other day. You take fire rate speed, always. You take headshot multiplier, always. And what else have I got? When you get that ammo refund, deadly lock-on... Oh no, smart magazine. The thing is, once you get one smart magazine, you never have to reload ever again. So, you never take increased magazine capacity, because what's the point? You never have to reload anyway. You never take faster reload. I mean, you could take like one or two of each of them as a insurance policy in case you like miss a bunch of shots in the boss fight when you don't have your lock-on up. But honestly... Okay, headshot multiplier, we always take it. We never take overwhelming assault. We never take magazine capacity. It would really help me be instructive if it gave me a little more time during the rerolls to explain what I was doing. But I feel like I kind of just have to the thing is, Punisher actually has a lot of defensive tools. So you say he's a glass cannon, and yes, he absolutely is. But the trick is you've got your zip lines to get out of trouble. And if you set them up tactically, it can be nice to just have them sitting around. Ooh, but yeah, when one kid does that to you, it gets a bit scary. You've got your smoke bombs for stuff like that. And you've got your turret. Oh, I did not mean to swap. You've got your turrets. And they're going to target the turrets before they target you in a lot of scenarios, if you kind of put it down on the ground, it can really take the aggro off of you. That's a trick I've just sort of adapted from what I was told when watching a guide on Magic, because I haven't played Magic myself. So I have developed a Magic strategy using all of the data that I've collected, but I sort of needed something else as a jumping off point. And what they pointed out was that you use your demon as magic just to pull the aggro off you if you get in trouble. And so that made me realize that Punisher can do much the same with his turret. I will take that, not because I think it's that good. Find it nice for hordes. Yeah, I'll just chuck it on the high ground for now, while I don't expect to be in too much trouble. But yeah, I think what separates, like, it's the finest of margins in Nightmare 4, right? So really using every tool at your disposal to just reduce your odds of death, and that includes the turret, and that includes just knowing when to use your smoke bombs, positioning smartly in a way where you're not going to get snuck up on, taking that moment to check behind you, even though it's going to slow down your DPS for just a moment. But yeah, just playing really careful, respecting the game's ability to kill you at any time is very much the name of the game, to sort of get through these without having to use a billion of your respawn tokens, which is a bit rich coming from me because I used like 5 in the one round, but other than that I didn't have to use any for the last run, and hopefully I won't have to use any for this run either. Speeding this up slightly by placing my turret. It actually probably does kind of pitiful damage at this stage. Where is the turret? Is it dead already? We got a straggler. I use red card magic. Yeah, demon is aggro draw. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Alright, I would really like to get to my 120 on the reds. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were at a boss fight. I should have taken that purple. What am I doing? I'm not focused. Zip lines get bugged in the later rounds and stuff, like, good to know. I find that as I get to the later rounds, I rely less on my zip lines because they take so long to sort of, like, either you've got to be in just the right position. Oh my goodness. You've got to be in just the right position to begin with, otherwise, because if you're firing one from the hip rather than grabbing the one that's already there, the smoke bomb is so much faster to deploy and will get you out of a pickle a lot quicker. And like, how often do you need to use 2 in a row? Not too often. Unless you need, like, you're kind of getting slowly surrounded, and you understand that you're not going to be able to sort of walk your way out. You need to fly over the top in a way that a smoke grenade's not going to let you do. That's where I find I have ended up using it. That said, I haven't really played much Nightmare 4 with Punisher, so we'll see how much my theory holds in practice. I think I'm doing reasonably so far. See, that smart magazine is going to be really nice, because right now I'm having to reload. Like, even now I'm not having to reload that often, and I haven't bought a single upgrade to keep my reload times down. So, I don't know, hopefully I'm convincing you that there's no point in ever buying an upgrade for your reload.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
We never take that one. Come on, I really just want to see some good red ones. Nope. Oh, I should have taken 2.5% damage reduction. Single bullet damage. Ah, that's rubbish. Maybe I should be taking some of the blues, actually. Reload speed, garbage. 2 seconds of tracking. I've already got 3 seconds of tracking, so it's kind of diminishing returns, to be quite honest. But I do really want to get to 120, which I should be able to do. I'm taking magazine capacity because I'm not focused. Let me... Okay, Deadly Lock On is not the one I thought it was. I'm fine having it because that's more... Oh, we're so close. Always take that. Okay, I need to stop taking Deadly Lock On. We've gotten to our 120 now. Headshot multiplier, always take. Can I please get the dang... have I still not seen Smart Magazine? Okay, we're going into boss 2 with no Smart Magazine. If you live your life, that eating hot wings would be nothing ever. Stream edit. I just spent an hour and a half cleaning my keyboard after I spilled ice current. No, that is rough. Oh no, 5 to, I mean, I'm not reacting. Oh wait, oh this is only the first boss fight. Okay, cool. I thought it was worse than it is. Blade muscle memory, I'm right clicking when I get in the bubble. Oh no, I can't keep up with the damage. Yeah. Okay, maybe you're right.
Safe travels.
I'm gonna let that one restart. I am gonna try and get a better start with some rerolls. Because yeah, that boss fight was feeling rough. But to be honest, I did get pretty bad rolls for the most part. And didn't always make the most of the ones that I did get. Turret despawns after a while, yes. Spin it out. Okay, spin it out. Stream it less. Oh, that's good to hear, Samuel. How do you spill the coffee? Now. An open glass without a lid. To be honest, I wouldn't necessarily put every drink I've got at my desk in something with a lid. If you don't get Smart Magazine, just get Rapid Reload until you get it later. No, because that's every Rapid Reload you get could have been damage. Look at me nearly locking Blade. Every Rapid Reload you get could have been damage. Did you get a vamp? I literally didn't get one Vampiric Vitality the entire run. Oh, I skipped one? Okay, yeah, I've been playing too much Blade. Okay. We're going for Gold Punisher's upgrade. I don't know if that's even... I know that some cards can't be duplicated. I'm happy for that one to be duplicated as well. I don't know if that one can be duplicated or not. It probably can, to be honest. Alright. Let's see. 4 offensive related cards. Are these trash? They're honestly not the worst cards. So I guess we can run it and just sort of see how we go. Then again, nah, we reset. Rapid Reload, Smart Mag are one and done. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess it depends on the stage of the game. Yeah, I guess you could get one Rapid Reload. That said, he doesn't take that long to reload.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her.
No regrets, eating carefully. That's real.
For this mission.
Loki, don't get the auto headshot until the first boss. Don't get the auto headshot to make...
Zombies. All the carnage, none of the guilt.
Interesting. I'm not... Does it auto lock on... Okay, wait, I should be rolling as I talk. Does it auto lock on to the... I'm trusting you here. Does it auto lock on to the iframe Namor? Only taking things I'm happy to duplicate along the way. Far out, man. Give me a Gold Punisher's upgrade, please. That one can't be duplicated. It's kind of trash. Gotta dupe the legendary bullet damage at least twice in the first round. Audio bug? Like, something to do with the stream? Yeah, so I've got 3... Honestly, with how much Vampiric Vitality I've got, it looks horrendous. It does look really bad. And it is. This round is gonna suck. But then, next round, You got lag bullet damage into... So... What was I stuck on? Can I see? No, I can't turn my camera. In my mind, if I played that one safe and wrote it out, then I would have gotten to the end of that first round and still been able to buy another random spin. But, honestly, if I get halfway through my spins and haven't seen a single upgrade, I probably don't need to be playing it out anyways. If I'm spending 60 on spins in the first round.
I was made for this mission. I ain't holding back. Not anymore.
Okay. I'm not taking the second one because it ups my odds on... It's trash. Theoretically, how good would a build be with random spins only? Probably horrendous. Probably really, really bad. I guess it depends on the hero. Some heroes... But then you'd be speccing into a mix of red and blue, like, equally throughout your entire run. Which is just... it's really bad.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead.
So yeah, I would think that would be a really bad one. I'd say play the other heroes. They're a lot less reliant on RNG. You might be right.
I ain't holding back. Not anymore.
On the bright side, I get the okay, that's a once only, so I'm fine to buy that. Oh, it's so tempting, but I get such a kickstart on the run if I skip it and get Punisher's upgrade and duplicate it. We're on. Do I go again? I go again. Okay, that's probably enough for now. You said not to take that. I might go against your advice if I see a gold one, but okay, self-healing, amazing. Moon power, amazing. Okay, we're on. Headshot multiplier, amazing. Moon power, I'll take an 8% damage dealt. Oh, I need to get one more 10 cost red one, maybe. Ooh, I'll sneak that one in there, because it's really good. Okay. If I don't get it first round, it's not the end of the world. But if I do... oh, this is a run. Now watch me do something insanely brain dead and die in the first round. Oh, they don't spawn here first round, I always forget. Please use keyframe frequency. My YouTube Studio is mad at me. Is the stream quality alright? Or do I have to do something about that?
Alas, a champion, rise, my
Alright,
fist.
let's not worry about YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio can suffer. Feels bad to use a reroll on round 1. But you gotta run like this.
You fought well, but the war is far from over. Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
We're back. Oh!
Alas,
you
a
joking?
champion, rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just
I need to respect these crawling guys more. I kind of, on Blade, you just never die to them. Kind of scary. I'll leave one dude for a second so I can check chat. You're chillin'. Did turn down stream to 720p to make it doesn't lag as much. Started once while at 1080.
There is no time to rest.
Huh.
More undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not make me regret.
Do not swap to
choosing
the
you
shotgun,
for this
please.
mission.
Alright. I don't think I've taken any health this run. No, I've not taken any health at all. That would certainly play a part in why I've died a couple times. Gotten a bit of damage reduction though. Guess you really do need both. Do with the thunk it.
Alas, a champion
Okay, that's
has
not
fallen.
fair.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
How many respawns have I got? 17. Let's not burn them all on this one run. Let's get some health right away. Why do I keep reloading? Wait, do I have the smart magazine? Yeah, I do.
Impressive.
Alright.
But can you repeat your success?
Taking 100 health. It's garbage, but I'm taking it. What? It's just a force of habit. I see an opening, I hit the reload key. I'm doing it again. I made this whole point of how you literally never have to reload, and I am just spamming it. We've got a boss round next, which means we get... Alright, which means we get a fair bit of buying power this round. Which means we should be able to fix our health troubles. And then we should die a lot less.
Fear this struggle may be as
Oh, that was
eternal
headshot
as
damage.
I.
I shouldn't have skipped that. Reduce the damage received. More vampirism, more health. Thank you. Finally, some health. There we go. I'll even take 100 health at this stage. I won't be entirely happy. I won't take 30 health. I won't quite stoop that low. I wouldn't mind 2 more seconds. I'm not getting 1 more second of auto aim though. You're gonna have to make a more compelling offer. 2 more seconds? An offer like that. Headshot multiplier, always take 100% of the time. More self-healing. Where are we? Okay, we keep that one in the shop. Alright. Is anyone making fun of me in chat for dying a bunch? Too used to dominating on regular Punisher, this muscle memory. Okay. You guys would be well within your rights. I'm kind of selling. Spearing Nox. I don't think it's on my door. Getting in the bubble is a little bit scary because Punisher doesn't have a way to get out of it. But when he knocks me up in the air like that and no one on the ground can hit me, and I just get a free moment to shoot at everything and get my health back, not gonna lie, it doesn't quite have the intense effect. You know what? I'd take one on purpose. I would take one on purpose. I'm afraid. Whoa, okay, you can chill. Chill, matey. Alright. Should be good, as long as all this slow doesn't hit us too much. Alright, single bullet damage, thank you. Not 18%, no. I would really have liked to get both of those, but I guess I'll get that one next round. Gamma Squid's giving me PTSD. No! Oh! Okay. I meant to click out of it. Okay, there's another one. Except it's red now, which is worse. That's fine, that's fine. I don't need to be holding that so close. Too used to Blade. Way too used to Blade. Anyone sneaking up on me? Not yet. Making me nervous how long it took anyone to spawn out this side. Honestly, let's just reposition. Oh, and I get a speed boost. Oh, that speed boost lasts a long time. Okay, I should use that more often. Frankly, the biggest fright that I tend to get Yeah, honestly, I don't think the turret's doing all that much at this stage. Okay, I'm not going to wait for these guys to catch me. But it is slowing them down at the choke point, if nothing else. The elites stopped for it. Like, elite sentinels. I guess when I was sort of going through the builds, something that I was thinking was that it's probably not worth getting many more of the auto lock on abilities, because once you've got one, it's already enough. Like, you cycle back into it pretty quickly, and then it gets diminishing returns fairly quickly because your downtime is already so low with it. But the one really nice thing about it that I'm just now realizing is while it's locking on, am completely free to look around and assess what's going on behind me without slowing up on the damage down the choke. In fact, I reckon a great place for the turret would be right here, because no matter where they're coming from, everyone's going to target that turret before they target me. Or just about everyone. And it's broken. I'll go on back in just a second. Ooh, these green guys need to die as soon as possible. Just get the speed boost. The speed boost is so nice. I honestly think that's the biggest adjustment.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
What on earth killed me?
Rise, my fist of vengeance.
Yeah, that's honestly the biggest adjustment from Blade, is that when he's, like, because you're just always in his lifesteal mode, it means that you've always got his damage boost. Or sorry, his speed boost rather. And you just get so used to it. And you can outpace things so much more easily, and it's a bit of an adjustment.
Choosing you for this mission.
Maybe I should have some more zip lines tactically placed around as well. But I really just one-shot that, hey. Oh, better that than me. One. Oh. Why am I reloading? What would I like to have a zip line? Honestly, going from the middle of the field into like this corner over here would probably be
Can you
good.
repeat your success?
I think I just cancelled it by opening the menu. Oh, we've got a boss fight coming up, so I've got a minute. Okay, cool. Definitely take some healing. Gotta remember that is good on this hero. More single bullet damage. The purple is always good. Purple is good. Overwhelming assault is always trash. Never, ever, 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 ever take it under any circumstances. Except perhaps in the circumstance where you want to lose. There we go. More health. Love it. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? Oh no. No, I'm doing alright. Why not take some more deadly lock on? Honestly, I probably shouldn't be taking those health upgrades. Oh, I bought... Okay, whatever. And that's exactly... shoot at an angle where the ricochet upwards. What is... I don't know what I'm doing wrong there.
Must prevail over death.
Gotta keep an eye on these guys. Actually, I'm just gonna kill them before they get too close. As long as I keep moving, I don't think she's too much of a threat while she's doing that. It's a little... On the single wanda, at least, I think that attack pattern is a bit of a noob trap. If you don't know how it works and you stand still for just a second, you are absolutely going to die. But once you know how it works and that you just have to sort of keep rotating around her, it's not too much of an issue at all. Alright, yeah, this fight was free. shoot the floor. Wait, you shoot the floor? When do you shoot the floor?
More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Okay, let me get my purchases and then I'll see what you're talking about. For Wanda, when she goes in her bubble form, shoot under the bubble for bullet ricochet. It destroys the bubble faster. Oh, wow, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize it ricochets on the ground. Really? It does. You might be a genius.
Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
There were more chats there that I didn't get to read, but we'll get there. Whoa. Slow down, man. Let me breathe. What's going on over here? Movement speed is so nice. I need to get more of these set up.
But the war is far from over. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Alrighty. Okay, I don't want to pull myself into those leads. Let's not take that zip line. Didn't need a reload. That is the premise of the build. The entire idea of everything we've been building towards is you never reload. Oh, let's just take a chill pill for a second. Take a chill pill for a second. Take a moment, weigh up what's going on, and we'll be right back. Okay. One dude can catch up on the chat. Looks easy AF. Oh man. Maybe I cannot catch up on the chat.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Dang. A lot of green guys. They seem to be targeting the turret, which is exactly why it's there. Bunch of green guys up there. I don't think I have the space to focus them at the moment. I would like to get my speed boost, please. Okay. Oh, I thought I got on the zip line, but I did not. Okay. Keep this path clear. I don't have a smoke bomb. If I do. Why am I reloading? Another lone. The grenadiers.
Impressive.
Alright.
But can you repeat your success? Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
I heard the sound of the turret going down, but it was merely a dream, I suppose. I'm on cooldown for thinking about putting the turret down. I knew that was about to happen as well. Okay, yeah, so they destroyed the turret in literally one punch. So maybe it's not so good at pulling aggro. Now this is the kind of scenario where a guy like me would like to... Okay, well... what is the range on the zipline? Exactly? Alright, we've got a minute, we've got a minute. I'd love to see more health. Didn't need to take that single bullet damage. Always save multiplier. You just look at the names rather than looking at the descriptions, because honestly at this point I think I ought to know what the names are. Apparently not, because I just snap bought that and shouldn't have. Okay. Don't know if you keep moving you don't die against Wanda. Oh, sometimes if you jump on the zipline it doesn't work. Dang, that just kept me in there. Dude, Frank may be saying you can't hold me forever, but it really feels like you can. Oh my. Okay, I'll tell you what, we're definitely winning this run, but it might come at the cost of every single... Oh my goodness, that's so brutal. Is there a way to counter the bubble? I guess I just need to not get caught in it at all costs. Okay. I didn't realize quite how important it was on Punisher. How did I get stuck in this? Oh, that was close. Oh, reload. Shoot under it. Oh my goodness. Maybe with the smoke bomb. Yeah, the smoke bomb seems to help me to not get caught in it in the first place. I didn't even know... I didn't even see that one coming, man. Okay, the sooner Namor is out of this phase, the better. Because he spams that attack, man. Like... he spams it faster than my dang cooldown. Wait, what if I... oh, because I was jumping. Oh my goodness. Namor, can you please not troll my entire game? Okay, our DPS is so high that I don't think we need to worry at all. Alright. Now we win. Man, that cost us, what, like 5 hour respawns, I think. Oh, and because I don't headshot these guys, I'm not getting my refund. This build kind of is mid against Namor, not gonna lie. Maybe I do need one reload speed just for the Namor fight. Why am I reloading there? Oh, I guess it kind of makes sense actually. Bro, can you come down here, please? Since when is the bug also present on Punisher? This guy's trolling me. So how are we all doing? Wait, Nemo's actually just not taking... She's not taking damage from me killing the squids, man. What am I doing wrong? If I chuck one of these... Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, I own you, little bro. Gonna go eat. Be back in a minute. Hope you enjoy your lunch. Or I don't know what time it is. I assume it's lunch. Oh, finally, man.
More undead warriors will soon arrive.
I don't understand how the other can destroy the bubbles fast, but Punisher can't even with a gazillion damage. I think it's because his damage, his DPS is so reliant on hitting headshots.
Life must prevail over
I
death.
think. I could be wrong about that, but feels right. Oh dear, I could have so easily died there.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Just take all my respawns. Just take them all.
The battle has only just begun.
I'm feeling boxed in.
Alas, a champion
To what?
has
Exploding undead? Really?
rise like fists of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Dude, something's not scaling correctly.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Whoa, where'd you come from? I feel like in these rounds where it's so hectic with like these massive waves spawning, Blade tends to just not care because he gets so much AoE that he barely notices the fact that there's 100 spawning at a time versus just like if there were fewer. Whereas Punisher, I don't think his bullets pierce. Maybe they do. Maybe the ricochets pierce or something like that. Oh, they're gonna kill me, aren't they? I cannot believe I did. beeline for the zipline. I should just hop on that for the speed boost, even though it doesn't take me anywhere. Maybe, I need to set up more of a circuit with these zip lines. Instead of sort of walking most of the way. So if I get one set up around about here, yeah. I don't know how to connect to that back wall. Alright, I do think that is going to be the trick for Punisher. He's just going to be...
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon
to have a good
arrive.
circuit set up.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
I didn't have a smoke grenade.
Champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance.
No, it's formed right in the midst of all of this. What a mess. The last of them, or is more gonna spawn in? Feels like more are gonna spawn. Oh. That's the last one. Okay, and this is phase 19 of playing, so we've just got the one to fight.
Impressive.
Alright.
But can you repeat your success?
We're coming away from this with less... less revives for the other three than I would like, so I've really got to lock in for those ones. More self-healing. I mean, I think I'm basically at full health for getting one shot, so I probably didn't need to take that. I just took it again. Nope. Fool me once. Shame on me. Shame on you. Who knows? Who really knows? Oh, I took reload speed. Honestly, one of them's probably for the best. I'd love to see some more damage reduction. Well, I won't be seeing it now. Yeah. Alright. Make or break. We've only used 8 revive tokens, at least,
Life must prevail.
to get here. Holy, that is so much damage. Maybe it is for the best that I took that extra vampirism. Oh, this is really dicey. Reload here in a second. Okay, I'm actually quite glad because I dropped down very low health while I did that. I'm quite glad for having taken that reload upgrade because I would have died there otherwise. Alright. Normally I like to do these both at once, but I think that's definitely not the play on Punisher. I'm not even worried about you. I'm going to let you just spawn your stuns, and as long as I keep moving. Ooh, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Can I? What about when you're standing still? I guess I don't have much control over it. Alright. Now that nothing else is alive, that's free. And we win. Okay, we have got 9 respawns for the other 3 heroes.
I don't have time to wait for you.
Triumph! The world is cleansed.
Oh, okay. Two down. I've got a couple Discord messages, let me check those. Alright, who's up next? I'm torn on whether I want to save the harder ones for last, aka Jeff, or if I want to just try and smash him out now. I was asking about magic before, so I'll do magic now. What is the plan for magic? Bring it up on the screen. Oop.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and
So for magic,
but the path
we
will
are
be fraught
taking
with peril.
Soul Domain, only the strong range upgrades. We're taking blue and purple speed upgrades, gold and purple damage upgrades. We're taking all of the sigil upgrades and all of the soul sword upgrades. Okay, let's see if I remember that in practice. We're always taking you, I think. I'm already forgetting. I think we do want a bit of self-healing. I think she struggles in that. Okay, we're not taking that. Innate slash. Yes, that's damage. We do want the gold damage. Soul sword. Surge. Yes. Mark detonation. Maybe I should have studied my notes harder. I think we don't take it. This one might just be a bit of a practice for the muscle memory of what I am and am not taking. I just took a mark detonation, which I said I wasn't going to do. Soul Domain. Okay, it's grey. Oh, it's blue. We don't take that. Devouring Sigil. We always take. health. Innate slash. Only gold and purple. Soul domain. We take blue. Yep. Because it's range. Yeah, okay. Cool. Soul surge. Always take. Full moon. Always take, of course. Innate slash is damage, I think. Don't take mark detonation, I think. Okay. I've not played Magic much at all, and the one time I did, we were on blue build. But I've done my research. I just don't have the muscle memory, so we'll see how we go. Don't take this. Soul sword damage, no. Okay, whatever that was on the left, I believe, is one that we do take. Now, as I understand it, Magic does get off to a slow start, so I'm not feeling too horrendous about how rough this is. Obviously, if we die at this stage, I'm not going to spend a moon or a, I forget what the credits are called. I'm not going to buy a respawn at this stage. In fact, honestly, if I die before like round 15, I'm probably not going to spend a respawn at this stage because I really do need to preserve my respawn tokens for the runs that count. Oh, I don't want to do the melee reaves, I'm thinking. Just stay patient. Ooh. Oh, they can hit me out of that. I did not realize. better posture, or my face isn't going to be in frame.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Arcane armor. Take blue and purple.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me, dead.
Oh, my headphones just slipped. I've only got noise in one ear. That could be a problem. Unfortunately, going to take precedence over the shop in between these next rounds. Using? No idea. Oh. This feels so slow after just playing Punish for so long. Oh man. Okay, yeah, we don't reset on that. Ugh. Would you reset on that rather?
Safe travels, adventurers. Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
So let's study it. I believe we can take Soul Surge or Innate Slash. Yeah. So we can take either one of those and dupe them at the start. Soul Surge or Innate Slash, gold. In my experience, I find I really need HP, damage reduction, damage, and range. Yeah.
You have one task, my
That does make
fist.
sense.
Locate the Queen of
That's
the
basically
Dead
everything,
and
in all
end
fairness.
her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
But I think what was really killing me there was my damage.
My soul
Just having
remains
so
noble
little
as
damage.
My sword stays bright.
Yeah, I'm just looking for one of the red gold ones. Mark Detonation. Normal form Mark Blast range. I don't want to upgrade the blast. No, stop giving me damage reduction and I don't think that's good. I think I need... Come on, man. It's giving me... I believe Magic has 4 golds, and it's now offered me 4 golds, and none of them have been the ones that I want. Is Devouring Sigil? No, Soul Surge is the one that I want. But Soul Surge... Does Soul Surge even come in gold? Wait. Oh, I'm thinking of Jeff, who has 2 options he can take at the start. It's only Innate Slash. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Attack speed. I think you take all speed. No, you only take blue and purple. Blue, yep. Soul Sword, do you take blue damage? No, you don't. Okay, cool. I don't know if I've got enough go on this one. Someone said Mark Detonation wasn't great. Yeah, I think it... I mean, I haven't really run the tests myself in terms of practically speaking, but just on paper. Oh, I don't have any vampirism. Okay, this... Magic is the only one who has no health recovery in this mode. Just of our own accord, that is. Give me this, please. But we do have so much more damage. This is so instantly noticeable. Like last time, round 1 took me like 5 times this amount of time. Just avoid Mark Detonation and Arcane Armor. Avoid Arcane Armor, yes, that's also what I've got. Cool. Innate slash Soul Surge. Yes, that was good. I was supposed to take that. Very good. The time pressure had me. I do need Vampirism ASAP though. My phone is ringing. Why is my... Oh no, that is my alarm. If you're watching right now, you're actually asleep. Wake up. It's time for school. Take the lap around this way. My time for the health pack. Yeah. We hold L on that one.
Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
It's alright, we run it back. We did get a pretty bad start. I mean, we got our rolls good, like we got duplication. Oh, then again, we only got once, didn't we?
Fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too. My soul remains noble as
Right.
my sword stays bright.
Yes, this is exactly what we want, right? Oh, that's kind of trash. But we rolled well to begin with, so Mark Detonation is garbage, don't take it. Full Moon, sure. Devouring Sigil is one that we do take, yes. Do we take all range? No. Only blue range. Soul Surge always. I would really like to see some vampirism. Beggars can't be choosers.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
Feels reasonably strong. About as strong as last time. Honestly, maybe a little stronger. I feel like the base enemies are dying quicker. Whoa, except we still can't be reckless.
This feels good.
Really slow start unless you get lucky with innate slash. Yeah. On the bright side,
Is far from over.
if the start is the difficult part, I don't think I take that. If the start is the difficult part, that's fine, because I'm happy to reset the start.
Okay, this feels good.
Punisher, I feel like, has the opposite problem, which is why I've had to burn all my rerolls. I mean, I guess Punisher's problem is that he, requires a very good start as well. But it's not so much slow as it is you're just going to die on the first boss. Whoa!
Okay, this feels good.
That's a good call. I'm not really using the demon much. It is so much nicer just to have some movement though. Grab that health back.
Feels good. Go have fun. I got you.
That's crazy.
Has fallen.
Yeah, I don't have the I have the capital to burn.
Adventurers, do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
Alright. So we really just do need a good start. It is a bit of a bummer that I didn't re-roll any of my damage.
You have one task, my fist.
That's alright.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too. This soul sword can destroy
Alrighty.
just about anything.
They should let you hold L without dying. That's a horrendous start. I wonder what the odds
You have
are
one task,
on
my
actually
fist.
rolling.
Locate the Queen of the Dead
The duplication.
and end her. But the
Because when I first learned about
path
the trick,
will be fraught
I do
with
like
peril.
my
I
first
have mutant powers and a
the
little
next
demonic
2 or 3
magic
games I
too.
played didn't have a single issue with it. I just assumed it was fairly consistent.
You know, I grew up in a demonic.
Maybe they
dimension.
changed the odds to make it harder, or maybe I just got lucky to begin with. Mark detonation, get out of here. I'm not interested. 5 common cards. They hate me. I'm getting engagement-oriented matchmaking. Gambling simulator, yep.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead.
Engagement-oriented
and end her.
random
But the
spins.
path will be fraught with peril.
That's gonna be the new
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
new craze.
You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
I should have probably taken that. Whatever. Alright. Whoops. Random 4 cards. Soul Surge, Innate / Mark Dead. Honestly, not bad. Alright, I would love to see vampirism. Really good. Stop giving me good stuff that isn't vampirism. Surely. Reduce damage taken. Alright. We clear round 1 easy. Not even a problem. I guess I'm not really going to get a chance to buy vampirism until we've cleared the first couple of rounds, but that's what it is.
Life must prevail over death.
Ooh, that's some nice attack speed compared to what I've been doing before. I have seen the late game footage of Magic playing and just going absolutely ballistic. We'll get there eventually.
Come, my minion.
Oh yeah, that demon's nice.
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Go have fun. I got you.
Ooh, damn. Okay, let's...
Alas, a champion has fallen.
It's just brutal, man. I need vampirism.
Safe travels, adventurers. Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
That's alright, we'll get there. It happens so fast. Those green guys just set their traps everywhere and
You have one
I'm getting
task,
stuck.
my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her.
I suppose it's a,
The path
you could call it a skill issue.
with peril.
I have mutant powers.
That's
and
alright,
a
we're still
little
learning
demonic
magic.
Magic too.
There's gonna be a little cope involved.
When things get
Alright.
tense, the dark child tends to come out.
You're tempting. You're tempting me. Thank you, thank you. I wanted a bunch of honestly, if I don't get vampirism, that might okay. 2 of them is a low blow. I'm getting good at this. I'm getting good at this restart. I'm getting that down to a science.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too. This soul sword can destroy just about anything.
Alright, where are we? What are we looking for? We're looking for damage, gold damage. Showing me vampiric vitality there is insulting. You insult me. Alright.
have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too. This soul sword can destroy
Alrighty.
just about anything.
Surely this one. Surely this is the run. Honestly, I probably should just buy the moon power there. Yeah. Why not? You're trolling me? Survival related cards. Get out of here.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen
It is somewhat
of
of
the
a shame
Dead
that
and end her.
but just resetting for the right start is so strong.
Fraught with peril.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too.
And frankly, if they did change the odds to be lower of
This soul sword can
Of
destroy just about anything.
rolling that of rolling the duplicating cards you've already got. Then they've honestly moved in the wrong direction. That's just a bunch of health. Not interested. Because they haven't fixed the problem if that's what they've done. They've just made it take longer.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and
Muscle
end
memory.
her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too. I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me.
Honestly, it's kind of tempting to just go crazy on speed. You know what? Throw it in the bag. Let's see what we... 3 rare cards. What are they? Innate slash... kind of trash. I just don't feel like... Oh, I had Vampiric Vitality and I rolled it. That's insult to injury. I'm resetting. Even though I did not feel like it. So that's just a bad omen.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too. You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
Are we getting the trailer? Is the trailer dropping soon? They teased it yesterday, didn't they? About this time yesterday.
You have one task,
Okay.
my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I have mutant powers, and a
said
little
it's dropping
demonic
today.
magic too.
Yeah. Just gotta check up on their YouTube.
Me? Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe.
Yeah, nothing new. Oh well, matter of hours, I suppose. What was that though? That was a couple of soul surges and an attack range. Honestly. Let's just see how we go. Arcane armor, I skip. Need my protection. Some health, devouring sigil. Range, yep, we take blue range. 2 things of speed, lovely. Love to see some vampirism game. I'm skipping on the health because I want to see. Can't skip on that. Vampiric. Okay, we've got to live 1 round. We've got to live 1 round and we get vampirism.
To be dead.
And we're feeling strong. That's a lot of range. Okay. Lovely.
I got you.
Alright, we gotta run.
Come, my minion.
Fought well.
Take vampirism, take damage
Far
reduction.
from over.
Lovely.
Do not make
Alright.
me regret choosing you
This is the
for
best spot
this
we've been in at any point in any magic run. I'd probably like to take 1, maybe 2 more vampirism upgrades just so that we
Come, my minion.
have the extra healing rate. But now that we've got vampirism, damage is healing, so scaling damage means scaling healing at the same time, which is mighty nice.
I got you. Go have fun. Come, my minion.
Holy. Yeah, healing rate is quite slow. I guess that's only because our damage is slow, but still, I would like to have more vampirism in all honesty.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Life must prevail over death.
Go have fun.
guys before I make my life miserable. No, I guess my single target damage kind of sucks at the moment. Ooh dear, that was very close to death.
Come, my minion. I got you. Come, my minion.
Alrighty. One more sort of quick buys.
Go have fun.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Go have fun. Go have fun. Survive this. Go have fun. Come, my minion. Come, my minion. Come, my minion. Come, my minion.
I'm curious as to how we're going to handle the Namor fight. We haven't actually gotten up to that yet.
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
More vampirism, perfect. Mark detonation. You know what? I'll take one just in case. I have a feeling just one might come in handy. Soul sword damage, yes. Damage reduction, yes. Purple damage plus 8%, yes. Alright, we've gotten to level 3 of the red tree, which is very good. That should help out quite a lot. I'm not gonna upgrade Mark Detonation or take Primordial Frost or Arcane Armor. There's actually a very good chance that taking Power Surge is going to do more for us at the moment. We'll take this next, as long as we don't accidentally re-roll like a moron. That won't give me 100 health. You never know. You never do know. Alright. First time hitting a boss fight with magic. My understanding is she tends to snowball. So, let's see if we can just carry the momentum. Can I get out of this with a phase? No, not once I've already been caught. I'm just going to really focus on keeping the zombie population low, because I feel like the way that this becomes losable is if I just focus too hard on Namor himself and don't cull the zombie population. Damage really starts at level 3 with constant soul surge. That's good, that's good. Yeah, constant soul surge. Do I have to do something to get constant soul surge, or is that just a property of getting to level 3? I'm not actually sure what specifically her upgrades do. But if I break line of sight like this, does that reset all of those Gamma Squids? I know that Gamma Squids, at least the ones in the regular game, tend to ramp up. Just make sure I don't get knocked down, because that's going to be instant death. Okay, cool. Range, yes. Speed, I'll take even just a little speed at this stage, to be quite honest. Mark blast range, not interested. Okay, let's see. Level damage starts at level 3 with what now? What does that... Wait, how do I see what this does again? Oh, 3. Detonate soul marks for area damage and reduce cooldowns. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. You'll get it automatically on all enemies beside Berserker zombies. Beside Berserker zombies, you mean the quick ones, or do you mean the, do you mean Sentinels? Oh yeah, that's, wow, that's noticeable. I mustn't have been getting it on the squids. Yeah, that's night and day. Fast and small red ones. Really? Are they CC immune or something?
But can you repeat your
Not
success?
interested.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Wait, is that the blast doing that? Should I be upgrading the blast? Because that seems to be doing a fair bit. Nice. Wander, just stick to her as close as you can. So she gets hit with all the Soul Surge blasts. Okay.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Life must prevail over death. Undead warriors will soon arrive. Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
I'm definitely getting the resets on the fast ones.
Undead warriors will soon arrive.
Having done the last ones, it's so difficult to change what I'm used to looking for as I scan through these. Range. No, don't take arcane armor. Right, I don't have it up at the moment. Don't take any more Vampiric Vitality. I think that's like 4 of them. Which honestly is already probably too much. That's because the exploding one's behind them and you're getting the resets on them. I see. Arcane armor, arcane armor. No, it's not in my list of takes. Okay, cool.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Okay, surviving that first
Alas, a champion has
by a single exploding zombie?
rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Man, I wasn't even worried about him. I was like, what's one guy gonna do? Serves me right, I guess. As I was saying, being able to survive her strange team-up attack is very nice. Because that's kind of what I was worried about, whether I could outpace that in a single target situation like this right here. Did you just miss with the war attacks? Oh, she's body blocking me. So I guess it all comes down to the damage race at the end then. So out damaging that just fine. Crazy that stuns me. Sorry, I see a new chatter, but I don't have the mental real estate during this fight to read it properly or attempt to pronounce the name correctly. Not because it looks too difficult, but I just can't stop to see where one name starts and the next ends. Oh, I thought I just killed myself. Rona? Is it? Is that where the first name ends? Harry Potter playing Marvel Rivals. Called out, called out. I'm glad. How you going, man? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see if we are able to win the damage race. Shortly. Taking down quick, in all honesty. Ah, we're good, I think. Can I get any closer to make sure? Oh, those ones off to the side are missing. Ooh. I think the best I can do is 2 of the 3 beams connecting. Yeah, I got it. Is Jade Pool still in the game? It is. As far as I know, it is. I would test it for you, but I'm not able on my hardware. Source or damage? No, not that one. This one. You. I'd love to see some speed. Some more attack speed. I've seen people go on insanely fast with magic, and that's where I'd love to be right now. I've heard mixed messages. Most people say they can't do it on their 3060. Like, one dude in my comments said he could, but it was inconsistent. And I don't know if he was messing with me, or if he... I honestly don't know what to make of it. As far as I know, it shouldn't be possible on the 3060. But I've got a 1080, which is definitely not possible on. At least I haven't figured out how to make it work. I've sort of put myself on a good behavior bond because a lot of people were very upset with me for making that video. Definitely a little too upset. At some point it's their issue and not mine, but but you know. What rank are you right now? What am I right now? Dude, I'm honestly stuck in plat. Can't remember if I'm currently plat 1 or 2. What did I get? I think I'm plat 2. I'm going to be upgrading my computer soon, which is going to really help out. Because not going to lie, I have some days where the frame drops are far and away the difference maker between winning and losing. And it feels rough, man. I've got no one to blame but myself. Because of course it's going to happen. I'm running a new game on 15-year-old hardware. Don't play comp much? No, honestly, I don't. I've been trying to play a bit more recently. Because I would like to end the season. I feel like I'm capable of GM.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
I've just... Punisher I did last, and I ended up using so many rerolls. Not rerolls, so many res... I think I resed 9 times in that, and a few of them were just me being not the clever... Because I think I used like 5 reses right near the start, because I got amazing luck with my damage rolls, but like 0 health. And so if I got breathed on by one of the crawling zombies, I would die. And it took me a while to figure out the mobility. I haven't played much of anything on Nightmare 4 other than Blade a handful of times. So getting the feel for it definitely took a minute. This is feeling pretty good this run. Got a good feeling about this one. Rivals is poorly optimized. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. I'm just holding W key while reading chat, and it costs me one of so few reses. That was silly of me. No man, I died because of me. I know not to look at chat in that particular moment while things are spawning in and I don't know what direction they're coming from. It's a learning curve. There's a learning curve to me knowing when I can and can't look at chat. I have not streamed much at all, so if I've got to take the odd death to learn when I can and can't look down, that's fine by me. What are we at? 3rd boss fight? Too easy for those characters. I've seen some people give bad advice regarding the moon power. Unless you are on literally the last drop of the game, you should always take that moon power upgrade. Because it's 10%. The very last shop gives you 150, that's 15. You're getting a net of 5, even in the worst case scenario. I mean, obviously don't buy it if you don't have any more shops coming up. That's common sense, I'm afraid, but any other time, snap take. speed. I'll take plus 8% attack speed. It's not what I said I would do in my notes, but... 6% range. I'm pretty happy with my range. Not going to deviate from the plan on that one. Damage, no. Got enough vampirism. This one could take some focus. I will not be moving chat during this fight. I thought I'd already knocked down them all, but it was just one of the sentinels. Okay, that spinning sword attack has the potential to get me in trouble if I do it by mistake. Placing the minions seems much quicker. Is no more ever going to come down? In this particular case, I wouldn't mind dealing with Namor first, in all honesty. Those stuns feel so dangerous. If he puts me in a bubble while Wanda is placing her stun, possibly just an instant death sentence. Like here, this could be bad. Okay. A moment too soon. Namor's health bar simply is not moving as I kill his squids. Oh, this could be bad. Why is zombie Namor's health bar not moving? Oh, it is. Okay, it is a little bit. Okay, now it is. I honestly just don't know how to tell when I'm about to be put in Namor's bubble. I thought there was something on the ground, but I simply do not see it. Was that it there? Like, I thought I just got out of it. Now, we barely won the damage race last time, getting put in the bubble repeatedly while trying to kill. Oh, okay. Okay, we just focus no more here. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we knocked one out of it. Nice. Oh. Okay, thank goodness. Just Namor and his CC was scaring me. Hey Tokens, welcome back. How was your lunch? Was it lunch? Was it dinner? I don't know. Oh, I just stayed in the sun. My main is high GM and my ult is stuck time and one. So many throwers, dude. True. Read now that the fight's a little more predictable. At the right moments, at least. Do you think they will bring changes to matchmaking? They said they're going to have placements, and I actually do have an idea in the works. I wanna do a bit of a an in-depth look at how the matchmaking works and sort of interrogate it and see. I have suspicions about shortcomings of the current matchmaking system, and I want to sort of test that against some simulations. I won't give away too much, but am I good? Yeah, I'm good. You use Python for the combo calculation. Yeah, I did. It ends up just being so convenient for readability's sake. I probably could have taken damage reduction there. C++ is my first language, but there were some tricks that I ended up using along the way for just a quick mock-up version of that sort of thing that I did. Because I wrote a Spider-Man calculator in Python because I wanted to be able to run it through Discord as a bot. And once I was writing it in Python, they were just like, with the list comprehension and the way that they format, what was it in particular? It was, focus up there. I was literally reaching for my, iframes button, but forgot which one it was. What is it? It's the list comprehension, and the big one was just their implementation of... nearly had me. Their implementation of... I really thought I got away from that. Okay, we're going over budget with how many of these we're using. Dude, I used one all rather than saying that I just have to use 3 at once. Oh no, I guess I'd use 2 in a run, then I'd use 2, I don't remember.
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors.
I don't have the mental real estate to be keeping track of that.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Alright, we lock in. But yeah, Python, because the implementation of a Discord bot in Python is just so straightforward compared to C++, which is the other language where I'm particularly comfortable. I just need to be teleporting more. It's so safe to teleport. I should be doing it 24/7. I want to learn C++, but I'm too lazy to start. Any good books for C++? I actually didn't learn from... I just learned off of the internet. I'm sure getting a good book is the way to go, but I'm not the person to recommend it to you because I'm horrendous at reading. At some point, and I'm sure, find a good book, find the right person to recommend something good. But also know that a book cannot substitute practice. You've kind of just got to put in the hours and develop the intuition. Find problems that you find interesting to solve, things that push you just a little bit, or sometimes lots. That's when you'll learn the fastest, is when you're doing things that compel you so that you actually stick with it and keep working on them. And at the same time, yeah, something that pushes you. Pushing yourself is what will make you learn, and enjoying or finding the problems interesting as well will make you stick with it. But yeah, you do need the framework. It's like you should learn a little bit and then take that and apply it to something and then learn a little bit more and go back and forth, because you can sort of get stuck in just trying to learn everything at once. And with C++, there's so much to learn. There's so much I still don't know. And if I were to try and get a job, I would need to go teach myself a lot more of the intricacies of it. Right now, I use MERNStack and Python. I want to get my hands dirty in C++. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. If you've already learned Python, then honestly, I think the difficulty of C++ is somewhat overrated. But maybe that's only because I haven't gotten deep enough into it. But I do. I like the things that are in there that people call difficult. Like. Okay, let's lock in for a second. I know that people have their grievances with like pointers and stuff. I think most of the difficulty of pointers comes from people using them as if they're insane. If you use pointers in a way that's sensible, they usually make sense. Like, I don't know, you see these memes of people being like, C++ is so ridiculous, and then they've done something completely off the wall with their pointers. It's like, yeah, man, yeah, of course it looks crazy. You're crazy. You did something insane in your code. But I don't know. I like it. Ooh, we're up to the last round. Okay. So we really just need damage. Mark detonation. Not about that. Damage. I'd love to see speed, in all honesty. Probably don't need range. Let's grab one more self-healing just in case. Just in case. I'm still taking range because I don't know what ability is what. Inward slash, I think is good. Yeah. I can see the chat moving, but I think I'm under too much time pressure. I will check that in a moment. Why not? I'm not going to be able to spend everything anyway. Perfect. Okay. What have you mostly been buying? I've got a whole system, and a big part of the reason why I'm doing this right now is because I want to test the rules that I've come up with. The problem is mainly that I just lack experience on most of the heroes because I haven't been grinding this mode that hard. I've been grinding a little bit, but not crazy. Mostly playing Blade. And mostly in multiplayer, so I kind of lose sight of sort of what you need to do to make it work in the solo runs. So a lot of the learning curve has just been that. like sometimes you get the random zombies that like just the regular age zombies spawning in the boss fights forever, and then other times you don't get many. And honestly, I'm not complaining. Maybe it's just because magic kills them so fast. I can't really complain because they add so much chaos to the whole thing. Man, I hope I've got enough damage to win the damage race at the end. Gotta close the distance a little. As long as I don't make any ridiculous errors here, I believe that's just going to come down to whether I have enough damage to win the damage race at the end. Man, these guys are so incredibly synced up, which is quite annoying because they're bursting me at the same time. Ooh. Where are you? Where are you? Thank you. Probably try and get these guys a bit more out of sync when they're both doing this. I guess if I can survive them both doing their pulse attack at the same time, then there's really nothing to worry about. If I was going to die, I would have died by now. I have no idea where they are. Okay, them doing it in different spots is vaguely annoying. On completely opposite sides of the map, and my mouse pad is slipping on me. Okay, I'm gonna completely... knock you out of vulnerable state. Okay, now they're decent. It's perfect for a guy like me. Okay, I really want to focus on damaging you for a minute, because you're gonna enter Reality Erasure so much later than the other one. Oh wait, crap. Oh, I stopped him with my mouse pad. I forgot I can't do that. That is in fact selling the bag. Oh wait, no, it's the other one. You. Oh crap. Okay. I guess we're doing two different damage races. We're doing these separately. Minor complications. Oh crap, do I lose here? Surely not. Is there one of the stones somewhere that I'm missing? I feel like I haven't gotten any stones to slow her down. And it may be the death of me. Oh, damn. Oh, I've got it. Holy, that was close. Okay, that means I should win. Okay. Feeling good. see what I mean about re-rolling for magic. Yeah, there was a lot of re-rolls involved with this one. Is there a stone somewhere that I'm not breaking? Oh yeah. Could have been that. I got it now though. Cool.
Shell gets greedy sometimes,
I think 8k will be a little low for Double Wonder.
Is cleansed once more.
He's eating his words, I'm afraid. Looks like you don't have a lot of speed as well, which I find interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how little speed I ended up with. Hey, Yashan, how you going? This looks so overstimulating. It is quite the sensory load, yeah. I want to get into quant dev, so C++ is necessary in that field because of how fast it is. I see. Wait, quant dev. The second I look this up, I'm gonna be like, yes, of course. Quant is, quantitative. Is that to do with like finance and buying like? Focus on developing quantitative models. Is speed the biggest thing for that? Dang, no. Are you going to make guides for them after you're done? Yes. Turned out not to be true. No, it makes sense. It's the devs who work in hedge funds. Are you talking about like, I know that there's, where speed is very important is for, like, is that to do with like buying and selling stocks sort of thing? Did you have a lot of damage reduction? Yeah, I think I did. Hold up, let me check. Let's do a post-game analysis real quick. That one did take me longer than the others. That took me about an hour 20, an hour 30. Total, not the one run, of course. Although the one run took me 52 minutes. Holy. Not breaking any speed records with that one. Yeah, because every microsecond. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path
I feel like the AI overview is not quite helping me for this. How large orders is devs? Wait, there was a message before this. Every microsecond matters on how fast you can give orders, and how large orders is devs. With less than 6 microseconds get paid in the millions. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, magic gets insane damage reduction because it also comes from a mark too, hey. So let me see. How much damage reduction did I have? Yeah, not that much health boost at all. And I don't think I was skipping any gold ones. I think, what am I expected to get in gold ones according to my notes? I'm expecting to get like 8,000. So either my calculations were off, I was taking a lot of garbage, to be honest, I was taking a fair bit of garbage. Or I just got unlucky. But that said, reduces damage 45%. This other one reduces damage by a further 22.5%. How much lifesteal? Oh, you've seen it. Cool. Yeah, I probably could have gone for less lifesteal, to be honest. There were moments where it might have helped, but yeah, so 45 plus 22.5, so what I'm doing is 67.5% damage reduction just from the purple. And then of that, what do we got? Which one? 12% damage reduction. So wait, what does that? It's Devouring Sigil. 12 plus 15 is 27. There's no blue version of that, is there? So a further 27%. So I'm taking like... Yeah, I spent 4 reses that game. I had 9 going in, and I used 4. One or two of them was really dumb. So what? That's 22%, so I'm taking 78% from that. 78. Oh, 0.78 times. What did I say for the other one? It was 22.5 and 45. It was 67. No. Yeah. 67.5. So we're left with about 33, 32.5 taken. So by the end, when you stack those up, I had 75% damage reduction. Yeah, what you've done there, so you've just added them on top of one each another, which I don't think is how it works. I think what you've got to do is you say, so the purple ones let through 32.5% of the damage, and then after that, a separate number, the red ones let through 78% of the damage, and so you multiply them out instead of just adding them, I think. You believe EOMM is a real thing? Yes, and that's the reason people have said, I've heard some people say that the purple power-ups are bad. The opposite. The purple power-ups you should be buying constantly. The only reason not to be buying a bunch of purple damage power-ups, because the damage multiplies with each other. So the if you just buy red damage power-ups, then that's all additive. Add in some purple and suddenly it's multiplicative. And in fact, because the purple goes slower, it's actually more important that you get what purple you can. And so if you want to maximize your damage output, for a lot of the heroes, you only take the gold on their main, on their red damage increase, and then you take, of the purple ones, you take everything but grey. You take plus 8%, you take plus 16%, you take plus 35%. So yeah, I'm going to make a video sort of breaking down the numbers of this. I just wanted to make sure that I could go in and use these strategies to actually win games. And so far, we're not going too bad. We've had a couple of slip-ups, but they're mostly skill issues when I die. More so than an issue with the build. So lots of purple damage for magic, and as much red as you can get. Yeah. Magic takes almost everything. Do you follow the gold only for the purples? No. Yeah, so for the purples, you take Power Surge at every level except for grey. So you can take gold, purple, and blue. Gold only for purple damage? Yeah, purple damage, yeah. It's gold only for red damage. Gold only for red damage, and on purple damage, you want just a whole bunch. Every level but one, yeah. At least, because it's so important to get, for most of the characters, for like 1 or 2 of the characters, I don't think it really matters if you get to that level 3 on their red skill tree or whatever it may be. Yeah, no problem. Are you willing to make a video on matchmaking? I actually want to make a video on matchmaking. Yeah, that's near the top of my list. Pretty much at the top of my list, except for this Rivals one, except for this Zombies one, because this one's on a time constraint, because the mode's going to go away. But yeah, what I want to do is basically simulate. I'm going to create a bunch of players, and simulate them playing games against each other with matchmaking as it stands right now, and with an algorithm that, how to beat it. I don't know if I can make something about how to... It depends. I don't know that it's exploitable, in all honesty. Because if they're telling the truth about... It doesn't even have to be engagement-oriented matchmaking for it to be terrible. And I'm not entirely convinced that it's not engagement-oriented matchmaking. Is the Moon Power card that important? Moon Power is amazing. If you've ever played many like roguelike style games, which this has a lot of similarities to. Economy is huge. Economy is everything. So, if you can...
You have one task, my fist. Locate
know,
the
like,
queen of
how
the
not
dead
to...
and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Go queue some ranked. See ya, Sean. Good luck. Oh, who am I playing? I guess I'll play Thor. What's the game plan for Thor again? I probably should have checked before I started up. So we're going blue build with Thor. Thor is the only one whose blue build is better. For Thor, take all blues except for power prolongation. You can maybe take a few. And low level of rune recycle. So you can take high level rune recycle, but you don't take the low level ones. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna take one... Wait, how important is this? Milner Bash. Okay, that's very important. So I am going to take more of those just for the sake of getting that higher level. Allfather's Might. We take everything. So Thor is actually a weird exception where when you calculate it out, his DPS is actually maximized by taking his blue damage increases at all levels. Okay, I need to lock in though and get through these. I've already... you know what? I'll take one more for the sake of it. Because... okay, I shouldn't have taken that one. No more power prolongation. Get out of here. I'm not interested. Brother. Brother. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. Cranium Crusher, lovely. Cranium Crusher is huge. Enchanted Flurry, yes. What was the other thing I said I wasn't going to take much of? Rune Recycle, low level Rune Recycle. Okay, well we've got our Rune Recycle. I feel like once you get the gold Rune Recycle, it no longer gives you any levels of Rune Recycle. I could be wrong about that. We've gotten off to an excellent start, I think. Father's Might is the big boy. Oh yeah.
There is no time to rest. More
Give me
undead
power
warriors
prolongation.
will soon arrive.
The messed up thing, I'm gonna take it, because I just need to get this to 120.
Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
So nice having Thor's ult as well, just to be able to have that huge amount of damage reduction. A moment to breathe in between things.
Behold the god of
Why
thunder.
not? Make the green guys take a minute to stop setting their traps everywhere.
The god of thunder.
I mean, its damage is horrendous, but in terms of controlling the pace of the game, peak. What's the difference in terms of DPS with the primary? I feel like I don't see people using it. Oh, I can just check chat. If you need to buy more health cards though, you will get melted in the 15th phase. That's probably a good call. Yeah, I forgot how low Thor's health is on the blue the blue tree.
I fear this struggle may be as
Let's get this
eternal
health here.
as
Oh, I can't afford it. Does anyone know how to do this extra fast shots on controller? Oh, the extra fast shots are an upgrade. So it's holding secondary. I'm not spamming a button. I am holding down right click. This is what's this one? This one is Endstorm. Endstorm is an absolute must take for Thor. It's honestly so good that if you don't get it in the first set, like the first shot, it's probably worth just resetting. You kind of need Endstorm and Rune Recycle for a blue Thor build. And I know there are... Dang, I took a ton of damage there. I know there are red Thor builds, but I honestly, like, I tried one earlier, even just... I think it was just in Ascension. But not Ascension. In Nightmare 3. Could not figure out how it worked. And then I looked up some guides, and no one was making guides on how to run red Thor. Even though I've seen a clip of someone, like, going ballistic on it, I just don't know how you get to that stage. It's probably just with good resets, or good luck in the shop at the start, with getting straight into... Holy, chill out, bro. Rude. Yeah, like a card. See you, man. Good to have you. Hope you have a lovely evening. Good luck with your study. So the issue with using Zorvol is when all the green guys get up and throw at the exact same time, because they've all been knocked down at the same time. That gets crazy dangerous. Damage. We can run into
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. Awaken the rage of battle.
At least. Is this handy to throw up? Oh, I guess it doesn't stun the big guys too. They're not big problem makers, but they make problems for sure.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! Slow down!
Once I've done that, then I throw out my E. Yeah, now it's all coming together. Like my damage needs to go up, which I mean it's gonna triple the second I get to 120 blue.
Behold the god of thunder!
That's unbelievable.
Has fallen.
honestly.
Safe travel,
I reset that.
adventurers. Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
Just needed more damage. I think we go for the reroll strat at the start. What are we going to reroll on?
You have one
Does
task,
it just have
my
to be All
fist.
Father's Might?
Locate the
What
Queen
else?
of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Oh, or Cranium
God of
Crusher.
Thunder and the mightiest
Honestly.
Avenger.
Yeah, Cranium Crusher's a shout. Although I don't know if that's
Asgardians
able to be
never
duplicated.
shrink from battles or feasts.
So ideally I'd like to see both. Stop giving me power prolongation, please. Oh, that was Cranium Crusher. Dang it. Hopefully I see another one before I get Gold All Father's Might. Is Gold All Father's Might a thing? I think so. Oh my goodness, I'm selling. Is Gold All Father's Might a thing? No, it's not. That explains it, yeah. Power Prolongation, Rune Recycle, and Storm are the only ones. Okay. That explains a lot. So Thor benefits less from doing a reset at the start. That's a shame. Maybe it's a good thing.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I am the God of Thunder and the mightiest Avenger. I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
Storm must take. Okay, All Father's Might, purple. Let's try and just duplicate that. Randomly grants 2 cards. Enchanted Flurry. Okay, that's kind of horrendous. Let's see how we go, because I don't feel like resetting. We want to see lots of blue cards. Cranium Crusher must take another one. Okay, this could be big. Rune Recycle. Okay, we've got the necessities. More self-healing, more damage reduction. Moon Power, lovely. Some health. Purple damage. I'd really like to see more blue. Come on. Oh, I actually don't have enough to get me there. Okay.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Stop.
Battle Fury burn!
level 3 blues also makes your hammer's piercing, which is very much what I'm missing right now. I'm doing huge single target damage, and that's it.
Time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Fight harder. You are of no use when you're dead.
I'm not sure where I stood at the end of that round. That's rough. staying patient enough. That's how you die in this mode, is you just get impatient.
Choosing you for this
So I have to be even more patient in the last round. So I'm turning my back to a spawn point. Let's not do that. Got this one's a shorter round. One right before round 5, which is very nice. We really don't have much help to play with, so.
Can you repeat
Oh,
your
that's the wrong game,
success?
come on. Oh, wait, I don't have to be quite so... don't have to buy everything. So I do have enough credits, but I'm going to get to see enough stuff that I should be getting to 120 regardless. So I'm going to be a little picky. Don't need that duration. Crane Crusher, absolutely. That is the bread and butter of the Thor build as I understand it. More health, yes please. More vampirism. Okay, that's 3 vampirism. That should probably be enough for the entire run. Alright, show me some more blue cards, please. Ones that aren't power prolongation. Oh my goodness, I'm taking it because it's 5. I just need to get to 120. Here we go, Thunder Hammer. Now we're talking. Oh my goodness, that gets us to 120, so I'm taking it. And now I never take it again because it's garbage. Alright.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me, dead enemy.
I don't know if Thor has any way to avoid... I don't think he does have any way to avoid sort of getting stuck in that bubble for a while, which is unfortunate.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
What happened?
Safe travels, Edvitch. Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
I was just watching the stream back as it happened with the delay. I honestly have no idea. No idea why I took my entire health bar in one hit. But it coinciding with me reloading was brutal. And I'm not wasting a reroll on that, not on the first boss fight.
You have one task, my fist.
Alright.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
Damn. Honestly. I'm gonna reset for actually duplicating some blue cards. I don't know if you can duplicate Cranium Crusher, so maybe it was silly of me to attempt it. It might not have been able to roll what I was looking for.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
I'd love to see a Cranium Crusher as well, just in case it can be duplicated. Ooh, okay, I'll reroll here. That's horrendous. Man, get that out of here. You've got to be joking. I'm gonna real quickly stretch my legs. Oh, grab a drink. I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. Let me see. Is the new trailer out? I probably would have been pinged in one of the servers by now if it was, but nah, nothing yet. All right. We run it back.
have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I'm still on full screen, aren't I? Bang. Wonder how
I
long I
will
could
dare
go
the
without
very
noticing.
gates of hell to save Asgard.
You know what? Take this. We're gonna look. If we duplicate some of that, not even worried. The main thing is getting our money up. Honestly, yeah, I'll take one enchanted flurry. Storm. We don't take a rare power prolongation. That's just not on the cards. Good start. It's not so good. 3 rare cards. Could be worse. Okay. I mean, we're on decent pace in terms of upgrading our blue, but in terms of not dying, I'm not so sure.
Life must prevail over death.
I did get Endstorm, right?
Wrath of Asgard.
Yeah, good. Oh, but I don't have any cranium crushers. Ooh, this sucks. Oh well, my damage is pretty good. I can't complain about my damage. Unless I get the cranium crushers, oh man. Go to the moon. Still aiming for the head, which I guess isn't a bad habit. But
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead. Behold the god of thunder!
it does get more difficult to ult well with the fact that Sentinels just maul you the second you land.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Faster hold L, come to think of it.
Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
Oh, I tell you what, Thor's tricky. Maybe I just need to prioritize health and be giga patient.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
reasonable amount of blue for not having duped any of them. But we've got like 0 sustain, so
Chaos.
Battle fury burns.
we'll see.
Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burns.
You fought well, but the war is far from
Man,
over.
I just keep healing.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead.
Okay, we've got pretty great damage there.
My power grows. Awaken the rage of battle. Battle fury burns. Behold the god of thunder!
Alright. As long as we don't randomly die.
No
That's a pretty
time
good
to
start.
rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Oh, we've got some health coming up next round. That's going to be really nice. Yeah, right now we're just so fragile. Stay very alert. Very careful. It's true of everyone, but when you've got 3,000 health. The Ultis.
God of thunder!
I have to make sure that these guys die before they all throw and sink when they get up. And I don't think I've succeeded at doing that, so I need to stay very mobile here. Let's do it this one.
Behold the god of thunder!
Stay away from these guys. I'll high around that much to get killed. Sentinels are scary. They really make it difficult to get a good ult off.
Battle fury burns!
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Okay.
Do not make me regret.
So we're going to have
choosing
no
you for this
problems, if we live this round, we're going to have no problems getting to 120 blue power-ups for the boss fight, which is nice. We can really focus on getting some sustain. Unbelievable.
has fallen.
Unbelievable.
Safe travels, adventurers.
Actually, I can't use a respawn token
Do
on
not
that.
worry. All hope is not yet lost.
I greed at the start. I was going for too many purples, or too many blues and not enough purples. Given that it seems like even if I do get really greedy at the start and go for try and only take the blues, it just doesn't matter. I'm not getting to level 3 in my blues
You have one task,
before I get
my
to the first boss
fist.
fight regardless.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and
So,
end her.
I think I need to just play more patiently with my shop
Peril.
from the beginning. Take more health, take more damage reduction, take more vampirism. But specifically health. I think I need to really go hard on the health, because I have so little to work with.
I will dare the very gates of hell
Alright,
to save
let's see.
Asgard.
Take 1 power prolongation. That's garbage. I know I said health, don't take that health. PSA, never take that health, it's horrendous. Healing outside of battle? Yeah, man. It's not a problem. There's health packs. Power prolongation is kind of bad. We'll take the purple health boosts on Thor. I generally only take gold on most heroes, but for Thor it's just not cutting it by the looks of things. We're taking basically everything in terms of the blue stuff. Power prolongation we don't need much of. I just accidentally passed up on damage reduction, which could really come back to bite me. I don't think I'm taking plus 100 health, that's a little far for me. Cranium Crusher is excellent, it's a must take. Cranium Crusher is excellent. It did mean not getting the Moonlight Protection, but hopefully it's not going to matter just for round 1. And I'm going to get that next round. And then the speed is also going to be really nice.
Life must prevail over death.
The wrath of Asgard.
Oh, I didn't get Endstorm. That's mildly annoying. Being nearly that willing to walk up to those guys.
May be as eternal as I. Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
So we have beat Nightmare 4 on Blade, Punisher, and Magic. So this is going to be 4. I'm quite curious as to how we go on Jeff. Obviously, I want to bring as many of my revive tokens into that as possible, because that one could be a difficult one. And I feel like Jeff gets, unlike Thor and Magic we did last, so we're getting used to this feeling of it getting
A champion has fallen.
it getting easier as you go. But the start is just really difficult to get off the ground.
Safe travels, adventurers.
Whereas Punisher and Jeff kind of feel the opposite, and Blade is just Blade. Blade is just free. But for someone like Jeff, we are going to want to be able to bring as many res tokens into that as possible. Because for Thor, the early game is the difficult part. At least you get to reset fairly quickly, and a run that loses doesn't take up too much time. On GF, I'm scared that it's going to go the other way, where we're going to get fairly deep into the run pretty easily,
Not just Asgard, but all
but we're going to struggle to get through that last little bit, and so failed runs might take a long time, which is kind of a scary thought. We're getting some really nice rolls here. really nice rolls. Yeah. That's just an excellent start to a run. It's a really good start. Let's try not to screw it up.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Nearly 4,000 health to work with, which is more than we've had recently, but it's still not... That's less than Blade's base health. So let's not get too carried away. You know what? There are no sentinels on the board. Let's just hit him with one of those. Get the position relative safety.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
Yeah. Stay so focused. Myself into a bit of a corner there. Oh,
Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Life must prevail
Rejuvenation.
over death.
that's not what I wanted. Whatever. I'm not taking half my health in one hit of a projectile. Damn scary stuff. Just a constant risk of being one tapped.
Behold the god of thunder! Battle Fury burn! The wrath of Asgard! Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Should be trying to weave in Did I spell the camp username? trying to weave in that the E in between Rune Awakenings.
Well, but the war is far from
Training
over.
Crusher.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
This is murder in a little thought bubble. What? Oh, right. Nice.
Behold the god of thunder!
So make sure I don't get owned by the sentinels too hard. Done well. Got ults. Okay, get away from the sentinels again. They're trying as they might. Evil duck indeed. Yes, some twisted stuff.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Thunder Havoc, yes, please. We shouldn't have any issues getting. I don't need power prolongation, thanks. Shouldn't have any issues getting into 120, I wouldn't think. There we are. So now we can just focus on what we really need. Enchanted Flurry's great. Relight Protection's great. I'll take one more Vampiric Vitality. I think I've probably got enough of those now, though. Okay. It's almost 6 AM. Oh, bro. Yes, you should head to bed. Dude, thanks for hanging around. Hope you have a great night. And by great night, I mean I hope you sleep well. Good luck on your runs. Jealous you got magic so quickly? Going for Deathless. Yes, Deathless would be tricky. Gonna buy one legendary and try to dupe it with random meta. No, I didn't do that this run. I find it doesn't really work very well for Thor because he doesn't have any legendary cards within his blue set that you want to dupe. The only one that you can dupe is the one that gives you more duration in Rune Awakening, and I feel like you want one or two of those, but in general, it's kind of bad. But I don't know, I'm on the fence about how many of them you should take in the early game as you just try and get to your level 3. Okay, focus. But yeah, that is absolutely the meta for most heroes, and honestly, I think solo Thor becomes really difficult because of the fact that he just has nothing worth duping like that. Ah, can I? Thank you.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard!
Yeah, I just need to keep enough distance that those aren't going to hit me. Same strategy as Punisher. They tend to spawn fairly close to him. I can't get him through all these squids. I thought the level 3 upgrade for the blue set gave him Pierce on his attack. which would be making this much easier, but he's just got a wall of squids.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
I think I do want more power prolongation, because it gets a little scary when I'm in between. Maybe I'll take some of the legendary ones. I don't think I need more vampiric vitality. FPS. Tell me about it. I am starting to understand why so often when I have random queue teammates that play 4, they get a bunch of deaths. It's tricky. By no means an easy hero to stay alive on. Easy hero to get high damage on, no doubt. Stay alive? It's a whole different kettle of fish.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Crown Crusher is a must-take 100% of the time.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Yeah, that downtime, yeah, you make a good point. The downtime on 4 is, it gets scary, particularly in the boss fights, if it's timed poorly. But yeah, maybe I should be taking more of them, but the problem is it just... It's not so much, like, it doesn't help you in neutral, it just helps you to not die to your downtime coming at an inconvenient moment. And that's not really like any of the other heroes. Most of the other heroes, their bread and butter upgrades are the things that you take and it makes you way stronger. No one else really has to take a bunch of upgrades, like a bunch of upgrades, just to make sure that they don't suck. Like, that they don't have random downtime that kills them. And that's where I'm getting it twisted.
Fought well, but the war is far from over. Life must prevail over death.
Yeah, get some sleep, man. What is it, you at 6 AM for? Don't answer that if you're still here. Go ahead. I really feel like I've crossed that initial hurdle though. I'm feeling way stronger. Ooh, I did not see all you guys. I got a gift for you.
Behold the god of thunder!
Maybe I should have watched some successful Thor players and just seen how they managed their downtime. Probably wouldn't have been a bad way to prime myself for this, but oh well, I'm here now.
Undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Wolf, I'm afraid the viewership numbers haven't dropped since you said you were going to bed. You're lurking.
Behold the god of thunder!
sleep, man. Please. Okay, we live. Oh, down in the rounds. On top of it.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Alright, let's see. Really minimizing our downtime, I guess. Alright, take one more. That's it. Cranium Crusher is amazing. No more power prolongation. I feel bad about taking it at all. Not interested. My goodness. That's all they've got. With how few cards he's got in the kit, the nice thing about Thor is that the decision-making process tends to be pretty easy. I feel like for Magic and Blade, I was spending a really long time rolling. Ooh, it's a boss fight, I nearly forgot. There's so much damage incoming. Hopefully I've got enough damage reduction to outlive it once she gets to a heavy attacks. Let's kill some of these guys before they become issues. Get proactive. Time cycling my downtime when she phases. I think that's gonna be the trick. All 3 projectiles hitting her head. I told him I could see the viewership that hadn't dropped. Everyone left. One viewer? No, that's fine. Crazy that people are leaving on the successful Thor run though. This is the one. Oh, my YouTube studio was just tripping out. Just decided only one person ever left, and apparently 2 people? I don't know. Should probably not worry too much about stats and just lock in on killing the boss. Surprisingly close.
More undead warriors will soon arrive. must prevail over death.
Alright,
Awaken the rage of battle.
halfway then. I thought it was gonna slog. Alright. Good thing I'm gonna get Jeff on the first try. Ultimate locking incoming. The lion does not concern himself with backing into a corner and dying. No trouble for a guy like me. Why are people getting zapped? Did I... Oh, that's the explosion thing. I think. See, I must have upgraded my size enough that the explosions are getting sizable. Don't need legendary vitality. It's bait.
Of no use to be dead.
Battle fury burn. Awaken the rage of battle. Behold the god of thunder!
Feeling dicey for a brief moment. Okay.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead. Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle.
Dude, they tried coming at me. They threw all of the poison on the ground at once. In the very spot I was slamming down onto.
Behold the god of thunder!
I don't like how much I'm having to ult, because I feel like every ult I give them a chance to kill me with some ridiculous nonsense. But it's the lesser of two evils. Keep swinging. The green fellows at bay. It's gonna work out just fine.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Let these guys spread out. I've got to get these guys under control. Okay, I think. Oh. Behind the sign. Get ourselves a minute 3. We have to alter fire zombies or they're going to kill us. Deal with the sentinels. Alright.
There is no time to
Quick moment of
rest.
sloppy play in there, but
More
we recovered.
undead warriors will soon arrive.
Boss fight upcoming. It's giving me some dookie cards. Cranium Crushers. Very good. I won't complain about that. Didn't need that. Kind of forgot I was all set for vampirism in my book. Who knows, maybe we'll appreciate it in the long run. And I even like stopped on it, but I was reading something else. No more power prolongation, please. Please. No more vampiric vitality. Father's might is always welcome.
Life must prevail over death.
Fight gets so dicey when you have no way of really avoiding getting put in the bubble. Maybe there's something to that I'm not aware of. But oh my goodness, I saw my health drop to single digits. Really, the sooner I can get more on the ground, the better. Because that bubble is such...
Alas, a champion has fallen. Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
What?
Champion has fallen. Rise, my
We
fist.
may end up using every gang res on this fight. This is the hardest fight in the game for most of the heroes, I think.
Behold the god of thunder!
I honestly just do not know how to tell when Namor's about to grab me. Got enough to keep me alive? Okay, so that might be distracting. When I need to reload, I ult. So dicey. Oh, I'm cool. Thank goodness. I knew to get them more on the ground yesterday. Oh, I can't ult while I'm already in the bubble.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
How do you know when he's going to grab you, and how on earth do you stop it?
Behold the god of thunder!
I've been assuming it's the zone on the ground, but I honestly just cannot tell. And I'm dead. How many reses have I got left? That's the last one. Dang. Alright, it's over. Oh, I cannot believe I lived that. I need to get her into the last phase. Okay, thank goodness. I don't know if I'm going to be able to out-damage, pace her damage while I'm trying to avoid all of these attacks from Namor. Okay, I think I'm going to be good for this one. Okay. I just need to play the rest of the run flawlessly. Okay, now that there are no stuns to happen, I feel a lot better about this. Oh. I'm now alive.
A champion has fallen.
Far out, man.
Safe travels, adventure.
I don't know what to do to stop him from bubbling me.
Do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
Yeah, I'm out of reses. That fight on Namor, oh sorry, on Thor and on Punisher is just brutal. It just takes all of your reses, because if Namor bubbles you while Wanda is in her stunning phase, that phase where she spawns a bunch of stuns, it's just a unavoidable death for both Punisher and Thor if the timing just works out poorly. So I'm not entirely sure what the trick is to avoid getting caught in the bubble in the first place. There's got to be something, right? I thought you could see where he was going to pick you up with a circle on the ground, but I just haven't been able to see it all night. So, I can't run Thor anymore because I just can't see myself getting through that fight deathless. Do you try to break the... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Smoke won't get you out of it. Well, it would appear the haters were right. Not the super haters who thought I wasn't going to beat a single run tonight. They were out of their minds. Out of their minds, I tell you. Completely lost the plot. But the haters who said that I wouldn't beat all 5, they've been vindicated. Dang, I wanted to get to Jeff tonight, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if we're going in with 0. Oh. Oh, okay, I thought... I'm used to having the notification here, meaning that, that I've got some more of those, whatchamacallits, some more refreshers ready for claiming. Ah, this one. Oh dear. Alright. I'm torn on whether to just end stream outright or to play a game of comp. Because I feel like that could go horrendously wrong. Can't you buy lives? You can buy lives. What's the conversion rate? $100 for 10. That's not half bad. It's not half bad. With the chance to prove the haters wrong. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah, I will get some lives if I can find out how to avoid that death. That dying to, dying to Namor bubble. I need to figure out how to avoid Namor bubble. Okay, right. To avoid Namor bubble. Rivals, zombies. Redpath Thor by round 20 is immortal. He's immortal to CC and can stay in bubbles. What? Everyone talks about the blue paths. I don't understand. switch us over to this view for a minute so that you're not getting my audio. I'm just gonna watch a Thor guide real quick and see if he says anything about how to combat tips. Anything on Namor? Buffering.
In front of you. You don't want to get surrounded. That's kind of obviously a big no-no. So don't put your back to spawn locations. Keep your head on a swivel so you know where enemies are spawning from at all times. When it comes to Thor, some of the best value you can bring to your team is going to be spawn killing the Sentinels, the big guys. So keep an eye on that sort of front right corner of the map where they tend to spawn by dropping out of the sky, or those side doors where they walk out of. If you see them coming and they're all clustered up, because we have a cone of damage, we can take all of them out immediately. You can just completely spawn camp these guys and make sure that they're not going to be clubbing your teammates in the back. Because how many times have you just not seen one of these guys? It only takes one just to drop a club right on the back. Blades and magics on your team, and they're melee based, so they're gonna be up in the boss's face. And the best thing you can do is give them space. If you're close to them, especially when you're trying to break Wanda's bubble shield, then you're going to give them more of Wanda's little immobility bubbles that stun you. You're going to be spawning more of those right where your melee-based teammates are trying to hang out. So if you keep your distance, they only have to deal with their own immobility bubbles, and you have to deal with yours in the back line. And you're not going to be stacking them on top of each other. But this is going to help you take out a ton of squids very easily when you keep your distance and you have this huge cone of damage. You're also going to be able to avoid Namor's whales, and they just won't be an issue for you because he throws them close to himself. So if you keep your distance, you can focus down squids and do damage to Namor all at once, and let your single target damage guys like Blade and Magic kind of barrel stuff Namor and do the big damage to the boss directly, while you're trying to help keep the field of battle a little bit more clear, a little bit more clean. Generally speaking, you do not ever want to use your shift ability, your dash, because it uses a Thor force, and then you're going to have to like bonk something in order to get that Thor force back so that you can activate your Rune Awakening state. So don't use your dash basically ever. It's not
hasn't said anything about avoiding. I do not know what to make of this. How do you not keep getting bubble and stun locked? Yep, okay, exactly that. Moving around the map, constantly getting one shot. Jumped up to 20. Avoid putting Wanda in her shield phase before killing them all. Alright. If that's the strategy, then we'll send it. Let's get 20 should be plenty. Way more than enough. Alright. We're clearing this tonight, I believe.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen
Alright,
of the Dead
so,
and end her.
First 5 rounds
But the path
are just a
will be
check
fraught
of
with
patience
peril.
and
I am the god
being
of
smart in
thunder
the early
and
game.
the mightiest avenger.
round 15 is a skill check. That's the serious skill check. I think if we clear round 15,
I was
we win the run.
exiled from
No
Asgard
problems
as
at
a
all.
youth. Now I would lay
Alright,
down
I'm
my
not going to do any
life
sort
to
of
save it.
re-rolling, so let's just take a fair bit of blue. So we're going to want to get to at least 60 in this first set. I'm not taking a low level power prolongation. Thunder Havoc, yeah, absolutely. Some vampirism, I love some vampirism. Rune Recycle, must take, All Father's Might. Must take at all levels. This is the only hero in this game mode where you take his damage boosting in the color of your choice at all levels. I didn't... That's a misclick. Skip it. Okay. That could have been worse. I saw a lot of blue. Could have been way worse. Honestly, that might have been a net positive by some stroke of luck. Okay, we've got vampirism coming if we clear this first round. Alright, I want to see round 15 Deathless.
Life must prevail over death.
Battle Fury burn! Battle Fury burn! Awaken the range of battle!
Actually started out with a quite solid amount of damage.
I fear this
That's really
struggle
quite
may
nice.
be as eternal as I.
The thing is, we really don't have much health, so we do have to be incredibly careful.
The wrath of Asgard!
Blue build Thor starts with just no health at all. So it's just one mistake in the early rounds and you're dead. I really don't want to spend revives in the early rounds if I'm being quite honest. Get up to the horseback. Yep, someone could be sneaking up on my right, and indeed they were.
The wrath of Asgard!
Whoa, where did you come from?
Awaken the range of battle!
I don't know if jumping actually does anything. It probably makes me harder to target versus human players, but against zombies it probably is fairly pointless.
Wrath of Asgard!
Makes me feel more nimble.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Oh, I didn't mean to reroll, I meant to click out. Can you even click out? Is that a thing you can do? Doesn't make sense.
Choosing you for this mission.
reason.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, where is all that damage come from?
Behold the god of thunder!
Okay. Back in the driver's seat.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
More Cranium Crusher is amazing. Power Surge, correct.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead. Behold the god of thunder! Fury first. The wrath of Asgard. Behold the god of thunder! Awaken the rage of battle.
So scary. I'd be shocked if I managed to die this round now. Oh, come on. That's not gonna land on anyone.
Battle fury first. Awaken the rage of battle.
I'm curious to see
War is far from over.
if I bring down more any faster by using my primary on the squids, because I know that oh my goodness, I've done this entire run with nothing but face cam. Okay, we're about to fight no more. Thank you, tokens. Oh no. You convinced me. You convinced me. I'm glad you brought up. I did think in the back of my head. I was like, I could buy more, but until you said it, once you called me out, I was like, you know what? It has to be done. And it did. It's I'm doing better in these first couple of rounds than I did in most of my other runs. So the question is just bad influence. No, you make it back. You make it back because you get 100 per one that you clear.
Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
Although, if I get through this... Oh wait, because I'm trying primaries. Let's see if primaries help. Because primaries has way more uptime. And... Oh wait, it still does 3 beams. Oh, I didn't realize. There's a chance that this is going to let me knock Namor down earlier, maybe? Oh my goodness, he came down so much sooner. Wait, is that the trick? Okay, now secondary is head.
Behold the god of thunder! The wrath of Asgard.
Okay, I've figured out Namor.
More
Namor's
undead
old
warriors
news
will
now.
arrive.
This guy's in trouble. You just use the primary to keep your uptime, because the secondary costs time. It's all coming together. Just got clapped by Hela in the more in competitive. Things you hate to see. Dude, that's rough. Are you streaming as well? No, you mustn't. You mustn't be unless you didn't send out a notification for it. Ooh. Surprise attack. Excuse me? Oh, well. Better if you don't.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. You fought well.
Kind of sick, so
War
I'd
is
rather
far from over.
not speak but tomorrow. Oh, sorry to hear it.
Not succumb to the chaos.
I'll take it if you think you'll be better tomorrow. It's not too serious though. Which is good. Unless it is too serious and you're just highly optimistic.
Behold the god of thunder!
Is there a story behind why Helena Moore didn't get banned? Let me guess. One of your supports insisted on banning Panther.
I fear this
A tale as old as
struggle may
time.
be as eternal as I. Life must prevail over death. Battle fury first.
Oh, I had to look up before I finished reading your comment. I saw, no, actually, something she decided to play. I'm guessing, filling in the blanks, I'm guessing what that means is that you had someone who hovered Hela, and so out of respect, you didn't ban Hela, because we all know the famous Spidey Manis of our team banning our hover. And then they didn't play Hela and picked someone trash. Exactly. That's a rough one. I've been there, done that. And by done that, I mean experienced that. I've not been the one to hover Hela and then not play Hela because I have basic human decency for my fellow man.
Behold the god of thunder!
I didn't quite know what was going on behind me.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
I feel like I probably don't need more cranium or power prolongation. Probably. Cranium Crusher is a must take at all times. Damage reduction, always take. Nah, maybe I could have taken the gold one. I guess there would be no harm in that. It was Convoy. Cooked them still, but second round we got cooked. Oh, no.
Life must prevail over death.
It feels like my primary might even be stronger than my right click. Am I tripping? I don't think I'm tripping. I think this primary's absolutely didn't work. Phase. The solo one to fight isn't too bad at all, which makes me think, like, yeah, the skill check is absolutely going to be round 15. 6. Does it get faster or slower when I right click? It's about the same, but the fact that I never have to reload if I'm holding primary instead of secondary. I think for the boss fights, I'd rather do it this way. Then again, when I'm hitting the head.
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon
Little
arrive.
damage reduction. I don't think I need more vampirism. How many have I got? I've got 4. I'll get 5 and then we'll call it a day on that one. I don't need duration. Not even if it's gold. But I would like this max health. Alright.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead. Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burn!
Just jumped through some guys, which was fairly dangerous, but I didn't realise what I was doing at the time. And I took no damage. So, no harm, no foul.
Fought well, but the war is far from over. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. The Wrath of Asgard!
I wanted to say something like, we should have basically no troubles from this point apart from the round 15 boss fight, but
The god of
I am just setting myself up for trouble with saying something like that. Finally surrounded, made it out without using another ult. It's quite nice. I feel like the ult, it can get you out of trouble, but it can get you into trouble as well.
impressive. But can you repeat your success? Do not succumb to the chaos. The wrath of Asgard. Behold the god of thunder! Alas, a champion has fallen.
That's what I was worried about.
Fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun. Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, get out of the goo. Oh, I altered into the death area. Okay.
Fist of vengeance. The battle has
There's a few rounds in this mid-late game where they spawn a bunch of acid zombies. And I get so complacent against them so easily. I've got to remember, I've got not even 6,000 health. Gotta respect them.
You fought well, but the war is far from over. Fight harder. You are of no use to the dead. Awaken the rage of battle.
Good round?
There is no time to rest.
Alright, boss fight upcoming. This
Warriors will
is
soon arrive.
the skill check of the run for Thor. Taking plus 2.5, that's garbage. Don't need power prolongation. I've got enough duration. I think fine, I'll take a gold one. Okay, easy caves. Would love some health. I'm not seeing much health at all. Stop taking power prolongation. Lock in. Lock in. It's big. Nope, nope. Oh, I just skipped over damage reduction. Whoops. Plus 100 is kind of bad. Kind of bad deal. Okay, that's really nice. Vampiric Vitality, we've got enough of it. Alright. Skill check. Right, I do not want to damage one back. Oh my goodness. Of course she would spawn that on top of me right then and there. Oh, don't get surrounded. Oh my goodness, can you stop stunning me please? Can you stop stunning me while I'm in the bubble? That is the exact condition that I am trying to avoid. Oh my goodness. She's hard synced up with him. What is going on? have to die. They absolutely have to die immediately. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Get me up. Thank you. Dude, he's not spawned? Can they stop double teaming you with that stuff? Dude, I have no interest in killing Wanda, but this guy's not spawning the squids fast enough for me to get the sustain, and she's stunning me as well. Man, that extra help I got just before this fight was actually incredibly necessary. This guy spawn more squids, please. When on earth do I knock him down? Like, how is this fight intended to go? Am I meant to kill Wanda first? Oh my goodness. She's waiting for it. She's waiting for me to be in the bubble of day. Okay, stun. Okay. Uh-oh, that could be death. Oh, okay. I'll live this. Does that give me enough health? No. Can I break Wanda out of... Yeah, that's the way to go. Except all of my attacks are getting body blocked. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, so I can just tank that. That's better than trying to hold, sure. Okay. Now the winning run. Yeah, that combo of the stun and bubble is just brutal. So what we had to use 6 raises this run. I think probably 4 of them were just in that boss fight. Or 5. No, I think it was 4. Okay, let's not forget that this is still, you can still die. Just because that was the hard part doesn't mean that you can auto-power the rest of it. Fire guys were about to explode, like straight up one of them can kill you. I don't know if it's proximity based, like the closer you are the more damage it does, but I've been caught out by almost one of those guys before killing me from full health. It's nuts. You just have to give them so much respect in this game. Absolutely every enemy has the potential to kill you.
Not succumb to the chaos.
I think after this round, from memory, has a bunch of green guys. It has a bunch of waves of like tons of one enemy type at a time. And that was really difficult to punish or to deal with. But it could, I mean, my AoEs have gotten way better than it was at the start. At the start, Thor really excels at single target damage and struggles with AoE. Now it feels like I'm doing alright with AoE, so maybe this isn't going to be as much of a problem as I anticipated at the start of the run. I thought this was going to be one of the harder rounds. Okay, now we're getting some of the green guys. It's getting more hectic, but I don't know, it's not really elites, so as long as I'm not dropping on the green. Ooh, there are the elites. The one. Okay. Oh well. It's all in the budget. Alright. I think, oh, this might be a similar round actually. I'm pretty sure round 19 is kind of cruisy. It's just a ton of fire zombies and yeah, okay, this one still got poison zombies. You can get up a lot closer to the poison guys. They don't attack melee, so you can kind of just walk through them. There, I was tempted for a moment before I remembered that to just use my ult, which could have worked, but it also could have just given them the time that they needed to spawn a million bloody poison fields in the one spot below me, and I instantly die the second my ult ends. Man, there's a lot of poison zombies this wave. I have to ult again here. And I might just die. Not so many of the green ones now, so it's mainly the elites I have to worry about when ulting, and I guess all the grenades. Oh, ooh, that's a lot of grenades.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Why not?
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
I think there aren't too many poison zombies this round. I could be wrong. But if I'm right, then this shouldn't be too bad. A lot of fire guys I can deal with if I just spam my ult anytime I feel like I'm in too much trouble. The only real obstacle to spamming my ult are the poison zombies. Just didn't know if they were in range. And Amealies, I keep calling, what are they, Centurions or something? Excuse me? If they stay on the ground and blow up and kill you from there, if you kill them with the impact of your ult, that's a lot more damage.
Fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Alright. Should have taken the damage reduction. Alright. Phase 20 of 20. So this one's basically going to come down to, I mean, I'm gonna make it because I've got the reses for it. But ideally, I'll go into the Jeff fight with 12 reses. And the ways that I'm going to do that is by trying to scale damaging them at a similar time. I'm going to keep as much uptime as I can get, at least in the early stages, by using my primary instead of using that upgraded attack with the rapid fire. Just because sometimes giving them that window that it takes to cycle out and back into your Rune Awakening is all they need to kill you. And as we kill off the rest of the zombies in a way that is literally just those two, then I'm going to start feeling a lot more comfortable about the notion of taking that moment while they're phasing or something to cycle in and out of Rune Awakening. But until then, I feel a whole lot better about just having no downtime. I think I killed all the zombies in the wave. So here I feel alright. About holding the right click. So I'm pretty confident that I can win the damage race at the end. Which means that all I really have to worry about is sort of getting stun locked by both of them at once. And frankly, as long as I keep moving, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I think the main concern of this fight really was just the notion that I guess there is a moment where I'm going to have to cycle in and out of Rune try and do that after breaking this shield. Anyway. Actually, I don't think I want to knock these guys. That got dicey. I don't think I want to knock these guys into reality erasure at the same time, because I don't know if I don't think I've got piercing on my attacks, so I can't actually, like, it'll take twice as long. Thor blue build, yeah. It's a lot more straightforward than the red one, I found at least. Okay, so yeah, I want to do the reality erasure. Unlike most heroes, you know what? Yeah, you can just stay right there. I'm not even worried about that. As long as I keep a move on. Cool. Yeah, so this is a winning run. Why is that not headshot? Yo. It's 4 for 5.
The world is cleansed once more.
And then there was Jeff. How you going, Fancy? Jeff left, indeed. Yeah. And honestly, I think I've got the Giga Brain build for Jeff. Let me check my notes. What are we working with?
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead
So,
and end her.
we take our usual business for the purples, and then the reds, we take only gold Jetstream cannon damage, take all rapid surge, that's the fire rate, and take all gnashing waters that we see. Alright. Except, I'm not going to take it immediately because I want to get a reroll strat going. So, bang. Dupe 4 times, beautiful. 3 offensive related cards, not even a problem. Because, okay, fire rate goes up. You're gonna roll for duplicate? Yeah, may as well. The thing is, it doesn't really matter if it doesn't pan out for Jeff, because this one, like, these upgrades, I do not care about in the slightest. I do not like the healing bubbles. Too much to think about for a guy like me. Wait, Deep Sea Reserve. I'm not meant to take Deep Sea Reserve. That's a waste of my time. I'm meant to sleep on Deep Sea Reserve, I think. Maybe. I don't remember. Shark Sovereignty. We take exactly 1. And this is where I think Matchu went wrong. I think Matchu made it difficult on himself. He was taking only red cards. Shark Sovereignty scales your entire build, regardless of which one you've gone for. So it's Jetstream cannon, but I'm only taking gold. Wait, Deep Sea Reserve? Deep Sea Reserve I don't take. I keep forgetting. Which one is Deep Sea Reserve again? Deep Sea Reserve is projectile capacity. Yeah, that's why I don't take it. Because he reloads so fast that it's not even an issue.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Insane luck. Just regular luck for a guy like me. Okay, maybe that's why Manchu didn't take it.
Has fallen.
Maybe I do understand.
All hope is not yet lost.
Don't think you should use ult. I think you should use ult in certain circumstances. If you can get away with it without dying. Because it scales your damage, your fire rate, it scales everything. If you get Shark Sovereignty,
You have one task, my fist.
crazy good.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her.
I'm only gonna reroll
Path
if it
will be fraught with
comes
peril.
about naturally. Deep Sea Reserve is take all. No, Deep Sea Reserve is ammo. We sleep. We sleep on that. So we take gold jetstream cannon, all fire rate, all gnashing mortars. Okay. You'd think that should be an easy enough heuristic for a guy like me, but I'll find a way to screw it up. I guarantee that. Gnashing mortars, deep sea reserve. No, that's ammo. You're not gold. I sleep. This time I don't even have Deep Sea Reserve to tempt me, so... Well, not Deep Sea Reserve, Shark Sovereignty, that's the one. Yo, okay. Chill out, man.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success? Life must prevail over death.
Trailer should be out soon. That's gonna... Oh, I can't wait, man. Dude. Surely they buff us. Surely they can't leave Spider-Man on like 46% win rate with the most dedicated fan base in the entire game.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Bit more health, bit more fire rate.
Do not make me regret choosing
Dude, I'm great at
your
rolling.
position.
I'm getting some great rolls this game. Where'd that come from? Just stay back.
There's no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Keep skipping shark sovereignty by mistake. I think that's for the best.
You are of no use to be dead.
I presume it's the boss fights that Jeff is difficult on, right? Because honestly, I feel like if you just play it careful, it ain't so bad. That would have been the perfect one for some sideways zigzag. Close enough, like when Wonder Bubble Burst go in circles or sideways straddle. Sideways straddle. Go side to side. And go long pathway when shooting. Okay, let me run my... Grab these and then I'll try to pass that a little better. You know what? I would take one of those because I feel like getting out of a pickle. I'm not interested in how much damage it's doing. That's not the utility it serves me. It is an escape tool. And honestly, yeah, I'll take it. One or two collision damage increases with... Wait, collision damage increases with speed. Oh no, I'm not interested in that. Fire rate. I just want speed. I just want speed. Is that a thing that you can do? Full splash projectile. Okay, not interested, not interested. Get it out of my face. Shark sovereignty. I'll take it because you only have to buy it once. But I'm not using it unless it looks insanely safe. And recovery rate. That's not speed, is it? I don't have time to slow down and look. I'm not going to get time to read that message about Wanda and the elites, am I? No, I am not. Also be aware of teammate path. I have no teammates. Oh, this isn't Wanda. I forgot where I was up to. Why am I dying? I was reading a chat because I was like, there's nothing for me to do. I need to spread out my damage over time across all of these different squids to get enough sustain. There we go. So hard, I wouldn't like to do every other character. I mean, Punisher is one of the harder ones, to be honest. I think Thor felt the hardest, by far. But Punisher was probably the next hardest. I guess I can't speak until I finish Jeff. But just aim at Namor. It's standstill DPS mode. I was just aiming at Namor, and I nearly died because I wasn't getting enough healing from all of the damage that his squids were doing. So I needed to spread out my damage across them, because by damaging all of them at once, I could get more of my percentage-based healing and survive. And also, I was killing some of the squids, which reduced the incoming load. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fast ones are scary. Whoa. I'm freaking out, man. We go this way. I think that's what makes Jeff so strong, honestly, is the, like... I reckon I might get to the end of this, and things might change before then, but I might honestly think that this is now the easiest hero to beat this mode on, because of the fact that you can just swing out of danger so conveniently at basically any time.
You are of no use to be dead.
Like, obviously Blade's quicker, and once you get his run online, he's just nuts. Dude, I literally just go underwater and cannot die. What is this? I deserve to die there. That was horrendous positioning. I was so unaware of what was going on around me. Dude, I wish I did this before the buffs. So
But can you repeat your
I could start beef with Machu by calling Jeff easy. Bro, if I used to be way harder. But it depends, I guess, on how... I guess it was the boss fight that he was getting stuck on. It was just that he couldn't out DPS Wanda at the end. Which makes sense. If I kill the elites... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like right here, should be dead. Dash reposition for free. Dude, I feel like a support player. I get to be horrendously out of position and bailed out by my overpowered utility. I'm starting beef for no reason. I just want to argue with people, I guess. Made it to wave 20 and then died? Oh no. Wait, really? How did... What got you? Had you already killed off the rest of the zombies? Because I find... Against the Wanders, I guess the trick is just knowing how to stagger their attacks properly. I just had a moment of realization that I've been looking in the same direction for way too long. Hold on. Scar moment. That's some permanent damage, baby.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Got killed by a zombie. Yeah. I think you need to spend the first chunk of that fight kind of not ignoring, but not focusing on dealing damage to the Wanders at all. You need to just clear out. Why am I taking Shark Momentum? This was not a part of my plan. You need to just clear out all of the other zombies, because frankly, if you're... I'm just buying random stuff. I've got like a well-formulated plan for what's to take and what not to. I'm not sticking to it. I'm freestyling. Getting too confident. Yeah, once it's just you versus two Wanders, if you just keep moving to avoid their stuns, and you have the damage to out heal their DPS in all stages of the fight, then I mean it's more of a stat check than a skill check. No, dude, getting killed by a zombie is the most real way to die in that fight. Because the trick is, if you've got the knowledge of just how to move in the 1v1 or in the 2v1 scenario when it's just you and the bosses, that's prime time. That's exactly where you want to be. It's only when you get third-partied by the regular zombies and they clear out the field, that's where you die. Primary damage ABC. Ooh, don't breathe while I'm... How does zombie kill you in it? Fancy, I'm telling you, if you're gonna die in wave 20, it better be to the regular zombie. You're dying to the two Wanders. All I'm saying is, you gotta go back to the basics. Your controller DC, you could have led with that. Okay, looking at how much damage she's doing, I definitely need to scale before I get to two Wanders, because I'm not I think I live one Wander at all stages of the fight. At certain stages of the fight, I imagine two Wanders wipe you. What? Excuse me? A random insta-kill attack? Things you'll love to see. Trailer is dropping in 30 minutes. Things you love to hear. I'm going to be done by then. I hope I have enough damage to win the damage race, because I'm kind of slightly iffy on that at the moment. This Nightmare 4, it is Nightmare 4. You can tell because it says Nightmare 4 in the top left. Not even predicting your move. I don't understand, but thank you, I think. I heard it, but where is it? Oh, there it is. Ooh. Actually kind of close. Holy, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. That is unbelievable.
All hope is not yet lost.
We go again. Oh man, I need a pee.
You have one task, my fist.
That's just motivation.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught.
That was straight out of
with
like,
peril.
straight out of, I would say an anime, but I'm not an anime watcher, so it's straight out of my preconceived notions of anime. I'm taking 2.5% damage. By the way, is Magic blue build? Red is way better. So the for multiplayer blue is good, but for solo you need to have the solo, like the single target damage, and the blue build just doesn't have it. Is the issue the small AoE compared to other heroes? I think the issue for Jeff is just, yeah, it's going to be the fact that he's really good against many targets, and I honestly don't know if he's getting his damage over time against Wanda.
Must succumb to the chaos.
Because see these blue fields on the ground that he's creating? I wasn't seeing that when I was shooting Wanda, and that's where a huge chunk of his damage comes from. Yeah, the Magic blue build just has, like, she hits everything on the entire map, but just kind of doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in the double Wanda fights.
Choosing you for this mission.
Zeus and Thunder Purples to 800. What? I think my understanding is the Zeus's Thunder is kind of trash. Because it doesn't scale with your most common damage upgrade cards. Like, you've got to... It only scales with itself. I don't know. Just doesn't look promising to me at all. I need to get off more Shark Starver and Strox if I can, which means I need to kill the elites earlier than the others, but that's really difficult to do.
Life must prevail over death.
Okay, surely there are some regular dudes somewhere. Oh, I'm cooked. When I spit these guys out, I think I'm just going to die. Oh.
A champion has fallen.
If those puzzles are from kills, they wouldn't show off the bosses. That makes sense.
Adventurers, do not worry. All hope is not yet lost.
30 minutes, you said. Was there an announcement somewhere saying that the update was going to be out in 30 minutes specifically? Why did you say that? 30 minutes. Trailer is dropping in 30 minutes. There's no timestamp on the message. Lunar Rivals Discord say that. How long is it now? I mean, it's not long enough for me to get a whole run in, so I'm not going to attempt another run till we've seen the trailer. Thunder is good, but not worth it. Just don't really like it. Yeah, exactly. It just... The thing is, even if you make it look good on paper, you say, oh, it's this much damage. Well, you should play a Spidey game. Let's give it a crack. Do I have time for competitive? Why not? Oh, it depends on the queue time, I guess. That's why you don't go for Frost or Zeus at last two bosses. You don't go for Frost or Zeus ever. Yeah, they're garbage, man. 4-minute queue time. We'll see. We will see. I'm going to go to Walu. Hopefully that's roughly accurate. Where's my headphones to unplug? Right back. Rage baiting didn't work on me. Still on Nightmare 3. What were you trying to rage bait? Was I trying to rage bait you? I don't know. I'm missing something. Oh, I should read back what you were saying before about going left and right or whatever. There'll be a pearl or two of wisdom in there. Trail zombies away from respawn point. I disagree because you get iframes for quite a while after you respawn. Primary damage ABC. Health, forget the Orioles. Get near two boss. Oh, forget the purples.
Which hero
Get
do
near
you
two
think
boss
you want to be
endings.
today?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Not a downscaling mod, but well, I guess it depends on what you mean by downscaling. Banning Panther, I guess. Why not? Frost and Thunder is worthless. It is. It's garbage. You shouldn't buy it. If you buy Frost for the stun, the CC, I don't agree with you, but I can understand it. If you buy it because you think the damage is good, you are numerically wrong. Would ban I'll ban Emma. Oh, I should have banned Bucky. I love banning Bucky, man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
I want
this one.
to write them a strongly worded commendation of character. That's a great feeling. Hey, welcome back, Rana. Gotta remain mysterious. Oh, you just lost aura. That's crazy. Got PTSD. Gotta remain mysterious.
Round one.
Target
Anybody who
them.
has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Uh, 9 FPS? Anyone else catch that? I don't know how this is gonna hold up while I'm
The
streaming.
battle starts in
You haven't gone
5,
Nightmare 4
4,
solo.
3, 2, 1.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie
I've beat
connection?
Nightmare 4 solo on every hero but Jeff. And even then it was a game of millimeters. Okay, mate, this feels horrendous. I think this might not be good activities for stream. I might have to go heal bot or something.
Yeah. That put some temp in my step.
Destroy the cults as soon as you see them.
Oh my. I just did not expect a good performance.
Gonna get sticky.
He's got all. Oh man.
Careful, Anon. There might be others. Feeling good.
Can I hit fishing combo on someone? Hydro? Ooh. Not counting on that auto swing pulling me way off the ground. I'm up some ult. shock charge or something. I don't know, man.
Gonna get sticky. Careful, Anank. There might be others.
Us against the world.
Oh, you got one.
Got your back.
That's enough, Castle.
Ground and pound.
How on earth am I ace? I'm playing horrendously.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Please, Mag, push out here. I know you want to. I know you're just dying to come take some space. Good push,
Put
good
some
push.
pep in my step. Don't mess with the
Be a
amazing.
bad ult because they can push me away. Oh, so much healing so fast. Holy. Okay. Guess I'm dead. The skin is nerfing you? Well, I can't change it now.
Needed
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Is there someone who needs to pull them? You just double jumped.
Fire slick. There they go. Is there a doctor in the house? You're a lifesaver. Careful, Anank. There might be others. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Spider Sling.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Okay, how did that tracer miss exactly?
Round and pound. I want to hit you more than I have to.
I'll be ship-shape in no
Disappear.
Back in the swing of things.
Us against the world.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. I don't think I like these odds. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
The current score is 0.
Feeling this one's just not very winnable.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Dude, feels like it.
I'm your
That's-
friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Everything is winnable. Flank more. The thing is, I can't hit my combos when I do flank.
Go!
That said, I think I can bully Hawkeye if I can't bully Hawkeye if I'm on Spidey, but I can bully him if I'm on Daredevil.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I don't need to aim on Daredevil. Just need to spam all my buttons.
It's always an honor to meet a fan. Wow. For a girl with ice powers, I suddenly feel pretty uncool. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes trouble.
Don't need perfect vision to see the villain.
for their heads. That's much better.
Yeah, mine's freaked out for a second. Healers are dead, or at least one of them is. Yeah, this isn't gonna last long. Fuck that.
Stop that vehicle!
Dude, welcome to Plat, I'm telling you.
There's still work to be done.
I like the cold. You fighters?
On the hunt.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, I forgot that I can counter his ult by just objectioning right in front of him.
Final
Oh
score.
well.
0, 2, 1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We on triple support. GG. Oh, is my game crashing? What's going on? Minus 12, okay, good. I really don't know why we went. Why did this guy put us on triple support? And then get 3,000. Whatever. This guy's a mad. Rivals, let's see. Have they posted a video? Wait, new season 5 trailer and heroes revealed 21 hours ago. Is that clickbait? It's gotta be clickbait. Oh, that's cool. Solo clearing on Nightmare 4 gives you the achievement for solo clearing on Nightmare 3. Because I never did that on Magic. Guess we just wait. Necros is saying 1 minute. the hour. No, that makes sense.
There they go! Yeah. Watch out, they're headed our way. Now I gotcha.
Double KO!
Jeez, that must have hurt.
That's 3!
Stay down, will ya? Spider slip.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
A bit of a fail on the Hydro combat.
Spider slip.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
It'll be all right. Someday. Yeah. Now I gotcha.
Is it out?
Yeah.
Oh. Discord notification, I didn't hear it.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Announcements. Ooh, okay, wait. Game volume off. Actually, let me straight up exit out of the range as well. Wait, game volume first. Exit the range. My PC is running so slow, it's doing too many things at once. Oh, I've got paint.net open? That can't have been helping. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, bang. And does this come through? It looks like it. Looks like that's way too loud. That's gonna burst my eardrums. Okay.
You sure you're making the right choice, bub?
Not a doubt, Mobley. I'm free to be myself. But somehow, she manages to keep me grounded. She's my whole world. You know how troubled his past is, yet you still chose him.
Of course I did. Rim has always been there for me, no matter what.
Let us hope that stays true. In the chaos to come.
Okay. That is cool. A lot of hiding their faces. I wonder why that is. If it was purely artistic or if they didn't want to render them. Scarlet and Venom getting married. It This has me excited. Cyclops has historically always been one of my favorite characters. I don't know why. I saw him in X-Men 2. X-Men 1? Was it X-Men? I think it was X-Men 2 that made me really like him. And I don't know why. They kind of did him dirty in that film. But I always thought he was freaking sick. Wait. Is it Daredevil? I saw this and saw the red glasses and assumed Cyclops. But wait, it might... Oh, man. Maybe a little glaze. Oh, dude, and then I saw X-Men 94, the new season that they've put out of it on Disney Plus, and they actually didn't do him dirty, and they gave him, like, a sick usage of his powers, using the just movement tech and stuff. Oh, tell you what. That's someone who liked the hero just on principle. 97, that's the one. Yep. No, but there's someone who liked him just on principle, and then they go and do that. Oh, that was sick. But no, I don't know. Yeah, this probably is just Daredevil. It wouldn't make a whole ton of sense otherwise, probably. I was just thinking, because we're already on Arakko. Are we on Arakko or are we on Krakoa? This is Krakoa, right? Who knows? I think it's Cyclops, but I don't think he's coming this season. Yeah, fair. Hope they don't tease him for too long. But also, I kind of... See, the problem is... Gambit's a duelist. And we do have too many duelists. And I don't want them making Cyclops a strategist. It just doesn't make sense. I guess thematically it would make sense for him to be a tank, but practically it kind of doesn't make any sense at all. Because he does lead the charge, but I don't know. I feel like he only makes sense as a DPS, but we don't really need more DPS right now. Anyway, so what's all this nonsense about people thinking we're getting a fourth or the third hero of this season? I kind of hope that's not true as well. Because if it is, then that means that we're going to, I don't know, I feel like they're going too fast for their own good, in all honesty. Braces fall with the beams, yes! Dude, literally the first... Oh no, that's not the first fight scene, that's still the first episode. The first fight scene, where he was just fighting like those random freaking guys in the factory, and he's using it to like scoot around on the floor. I tell you, when I saw that, I was like, what? He can do that? My goat is not freaking lame like they've always made him in the movies. I didn't even have a reason for liking him. I just thought his vibes were cool. I thought he had a compelling narrative behind him, where it's like, oh, this poor kid can't open his eyes. That whole... Sorry, I was mid-thought, now I'm just back in the thick of it. Your bait. Okay, I need to stop taking... I didn't plan to take the purple rarity health. I think it's killing me. I've got some great roles. Movies can't seem to decide whether to make them laser or concussive. To be fair, as I understand it, neither can the comics. I watched a video about it, so... No! I hit reroll! I had... Oh, man. I keep doing that.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Is that after a second opinion, or what makes you think that tokens? Whoa!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Not Daredevil. Can't wait 3 days. Give me some buffs. Well, his hair is not orange. Oh, good point. Yeah, of course. Man, I just want to win this run. I need to go to bed.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the
it's skinnier
path
than our
will be
Daredevil. That's
fraught
true.
with peril.
But it's hard to say how much of our Daredevil's bulk is armor versus just his build. But I guess they don't tend to be too bulkily armored, any of the other heroes, so I suppose why would he be? Did I just take 30% damage? What am I doing? Lock in, brother.
Fight harder. You are of no use to me dead. I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Life must prevail over death.
His hair is not orange, he looks good. Yes. If we were to get buffs, I don't even know what they would be. I can think of some decent things that I would like to get, but I just don't know if they're the same kinds of things that Netties would like to give us. I'd like to kill these sentinels first. So that... Oh wait, I don't have Shark Sovereignty, so there's no point going for an ult. Now we're thinking of portals. changes would I like to see? I would like to see... I'm wondering if I still think movement speed increase is any good. I'd like to see us get a team up. First and foremost. One that isn't with the least played hero in the game.
You fought well, but the war is far from over. Do not succumb to the chaos.
And then... yeah, I don't know. I think cooldown buffs which are dependent on performance. So, Psylocke style, like, when you get a kill, you get swing cooldown. Maybe not a whole swing, or maybe a whole swing. Honestly, for a kill, a whole swing would probably be balanced. Honestly, when you proc a tracer, you get either a full tracer or maybe even maybe just half a tracer back. Like, just things so that if you're landing your stuff, you get to stay in the play for longer. And it's a way of making him more viable with more uptime when he's played at a high level without making him more frustrating to go against when he's being played like in a true bronze lobby. Obviously, there are always going to be smurfs and there's only so much you can do about that. Spider's always going to be a pub stomper unless you completely change his identity. But he can take whatever fights he wants, and fighting against bronze players, it doesn't matter if you're taking disadvantage fights, you just mog them. So yeah, something which doesn't make the people who just spam bread and butter combos, it doesn't sort of make them get overly rewarded in the low ranked lobbies. Then reduction of pro tracer proc, yeah. But I think the cooldown management is such a big part of what, like, his skill ceiling, that, yeah, I don't know that just reducing cooldowns alone would be the right play, because then he gets better when played in the bronze lobbies, and he's already fine in bronze lobbies. I mean, I kind of reject the idea that you should balance the whole game around bronze players. I've heard people be like, oh, you can't buff him because he's already good in bronze, so it's like, yeah, I don't agree with that idea.
Regret choosing you for this mission.
I hope they don't, because they're kind of proving that they can't release balanced characters even at the current schedule, so they really don't need to speed up again, in all honesty. It's like, Daredevil, totally busted. He needs to be dialed back a bit. Honestly, fix his bugs and then maybe we can see if he's still broken, but I think he is still going to be really good after you fix his bugs. Before him, Angela. not strictly broken. She is really strong. I think people are starting to, like, she gets played at pro level. I think people are coming around to the fact that she is quite good, especially if, like, Hell is banned or whatever. But she's also just so poorly balanced. Like, it's feast or famine. Either the other team can play into you like anyone else, or they literally just can't interact with you at all. Like, Spider-Man cannot interact with Angela. And he's far from the only one. There's a lot of people where it's like Spider-Man can't dive them. Boo-hoo, sucks to be Spider-Man. No one else has a problem. Cough cough, Black Widow. But yeah, Angela's just like half the roster can't touch her. Either they release both heroes with the skin or release the skins mid-season. I think releasing the skins mid-season would, yeah, less optimal for money making, I guess. Might get 3 heroes this season. I just don't trust them with it. You might be right, but I think that's going to be bad news for the balance of the game. Yeah, Token, thanks for hanging around, it's been a blast. So we need to scale on damage. That much is fairly obvious, I think. It's a great start.
Life must prevail over death.
Yes, just a goat. No one else lives in that scenario.
There is no time to rest.
Scaling that way.
More undead warriors will soon arrive. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Separate these guys from the elites. Nope. I thought there were surely more guys spawning. Might die. Okay, it's gonna be rough to get through this place without. Oop. Oh. Alright.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
What round are we on? I don't have all night.
Rise, my fist of
Oh, I still got the size bonus.
battle has only just begun.
Maybe it'll be the damage difference, I reckon.
You fought well, but the war is far from over. Do not succumb to the chaos. repeat your success. Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
Definitely could put them all there. I guess they can. Oh no.
A champion has
So
fallen.
stupid.
Rise, my fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Wait, I need a knockback? I'm surely at max size now. I thought I'm doing that again.
Impressive. But can you
Almost made the
repeat your
damage do scanners.
success?
Probably not, but. scale damage. Scale damage big time.
Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead. I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Do not succumb to the chaos.
Something that uses thunder. If every tick has a chance to do. Just taking one can't hurt and seeing what it does.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive. Fight harder. You are of no use to be dead.
crashing? Nope. Alright.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Grace Bomb the more still like could be very difficult. Or I could just immediately die. I'm gonna bet on that bad luck. Am I missing something?
Safe travel. Rise like fist of vengeance. The battle has only just begun.
Yes, we're not untaping again. No? Oh, it's luck based, I guess.
have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead
Gonna be my
and
last
end
attempt.
her.
If I do not get it here,
But the path will be fraught
on a bit.
with peril.
I think we go for rerolls. Because we need the damage. You know what? I'm gonna do some resets to get those rerolls.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril. You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
One duplicate for 15 is horrendous.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril. You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
We are just not getting good luck. I get 3 more chances.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Two more chances.
one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
One chance.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Make a break. Okay, 2 cards, okay. I don't think that's good enough. Yeah, let me see. 45 and 25 is 70. 70. I've gotten less value out of this than if I just re-rolled. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream there. Oh, we didn't quite do it. But man, I just need to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. We'll be back tomorrow at some point, maybe. I'll finish this off. I will get Jeff done. But it seems like he just needs you to get a decent decent bit of luck at the start, because you've got to stack up some of those damage boosts. I think it's going to have to be the regular Jet Stream rather than Gnashing Waters, because Gnashing Waters doesn't seem to be doing anything against the bosses, and really neutral is so easy. It's literally just the bosses we've got to worry about. Just the Wander damage race. Everything else, not a problem. So we will be winning that damage race at some time, probably tomorrow, maybe later in the week. If you've been here, if you're here now, if you were here before, thanks tons for hanging around. Really appreciate it. It's been a blast. I'll catch you around. Cheers.